There we go. Okay. Uh, good evening, everyone. A few technical difficulties there, but we're all good now. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good week, good day so far. Yeah, welcome back to a little bit of U-Boat. Today will be Patrol 3 of our U-Boat playthrough. But before we get into that, a little bit, I'm not sure if really an update on my part. Nothing has really... Nothing's really happened over the last day or so, or last couple of days, since the whole moving or whatever. So I've been looking at some apartments over the last day or so, and I've actually found one that's just beautiful in the perfect location. It's a, I wouldn't say perfect pricing. Everything can always be cheaper, but yeah, it's just a really nice property that I've actually found. So what I've done is I've inquired about that. I'll be putting in the application in tomorrow, and fingers crossed it gets sent through. It gets accepted by the landlord, which hopefully that means by the end of the month I will 100% be moving. I will be moving at the end of the month anyway, but this will be moving into a new property, which I'm very excited about. If I can't get this one, it'll be very unfortunate because it's kind of like perfect, but yeah, we'll just have to see, and I'll keep people up to date, of course. And that would mean as well, what it does, it's a two-bedroom apartment, or two-bedroom apartment, which has a room for a little office space. So that would mean streams will be able to kind of stay. There will be like a few days where I'm not streaming, but it would mean that streams won't really be put on hold, which is really good stuff. In terms of the streaming as well, I think I'm like 1 or 2 followers away from hitting, not affiliate, because I need to make sure that I get the concurrent viewers, that's the thing that's currently holding me back. Let me just quickly look on my Twitch. Yeah, I'm on 49 followers, so I need one more follower, which is fine. Hopefully that lands in the stream or whatever, but yeah, I'm really excited. Like, there's a lot of things coming up for Lewis at the moment, and I'm just so happy. But yeah, I do hope we have a nice little stream today. So for those who are unaware what the U-Boat kind of streams are at the moment, I have had a few campaigns in the last couple of months where I started playing and I would be doing okay, air quotes okay, and I would sink the boat, and that would be like the end of the playthrough. But what I'm going to do this time round, because it's a bit unfortunate making all that progress for it to get put back. Now, I will do those playthroughs maybe in the future, but for this playthrough, if I die, I'm going to go back. Probably depends on what time we die in the stream. We'll go back and do a fresh restart from that patrol date. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So let's just continue now. We're currently running on the 16th of October 1939, so we've only been at war for about 6 weeks now. And I've updated on my Discord as well. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded as well, I'm not going to lie. I did just try Phasmophobia on the VR kit, and it makes me so like motion sick. It's unreal. I've watched streamers before play like Half-Life Alyx and stuff like that, and they're moaning about that's a bit loud. I've seen streamers complain about like motion sickness, and it's not that I didn't believe it was a thing, I just didn't think that it was to the extent of what people made out. And let me tell you, it absolutely is. It's not great. That really is loud, isn't it? Or is that just me? Yeah, that might just be me actually. Yeah, so There we go. Yeah, I didn't really believe the fact to the extent of how bad it was with motion sickness with VR kit, but my god, it's not great. Really, really horrible. Um, so I was actually thinking about doing a few streams on the VR kit. Now the issue, I've got the Pico 4, which is a fairly decent kit, but there's a few things with VR that I've got at the moment. One, it's the execution. So, for example, I've got a game called Gun Club VR, and the issue with that is to pick a gun from your waist, you have to essentially put the controller. Now, it doesn't help the fact that I'm a little bit fat, but you know they should accommodate this. They should accommodate it for the general gamer who is chunky. But you have to get the controller and basically shove it into your side to pick something from your pocket in game. It's really, really annoying. And then I don't know if it's just the workspace I've got around me. Like, it's not the biggest workspace to do with VR, to do anything VR at all. But essentially, if you drop anything, it's a nightmare picking stuff up. It's a real nightmare picking stuff up. So let me just, yeah, there we go. So I don't think I'm going to be playing anything on VR for the moment. Okay, we're just going to load in now. We are actually really close to our second. Oh, 96%. Okay. I'm not going to do anything VR in terms of stream. Oh, that's a huge fog bank. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that for my own personal stuff. And then when it kind of gets like some games which I would like to do, for example, again Half-Life Alyx or whatever, then yeah, I'll see how I go. We do have a few level ups as well, so if there's anyone in chat who does want to who wants to be a member of the U-Boat, then they're more than welcome to shout up. I will call that out intermittently through the stream as well, as people kind of like bowl in or whatnot. But what we're going to do, we're going to have a look to see in the warehouse to see if we have got everything loaded up. So we've got 20,000 credits to our name. Our ammunition on the deck gun is looking a little bit tiny, so we're going to get 40 on that. It's going to take us an additional day to get all those on. Can we get any more? One. Okay, that's not really worth it. What we're going to do, actually, we're going to actually take the additional 38 there, and we're going to just drop those there as well. And it's going to take us nearly 2 days just to pack in those. And then our flat gun, we are looking okay on the flat gun. Torpedoes are all loaded up nice and lovely. Fuel, we are maximum fuel. Food, we are looking storage cupboard. Storage cupboard. Food, we've got canned bread. I can't think of anything more appealing than canned bread. The standard food ration, place it in the galley so the cook can use it to make dishes. Do you just not bust it out out the tin and just eat it out the can? Like, what are you preparing? What are you preparing with canned bread? And then we're all good there. So we are going to just keep enough credits. Keep enough credits to one side for any upgrades or whatever that we want to do later on. So now what we're going to do is we're going to look at the orders from. So there's new offensive, which is the attack on Scarpa Flow. Now that is something that I am not interested in. There is the new offensive, which is the weather station at Bear Island. Don't think I'm interested in that at the moment. What I might do. Now this is the thing. What I want to do is, if I just look at If I exit out of that, if I go to the map and go to the tonnage war, so this is the thing I'm looking at. If you complete tier 1, you get 6,000 credits, which is kind of nothing, and 1 reputation point, which again is nothing. You get level 2, you get the same there, and then tier 3 you get the same, but you get the skill Ace, which I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it gets rewarded to the whole crew or if it gets rewarded to one member of crew. I don't know. Mine laying, quick loading. Now that's another one. We want to try and do. I think there's like a cut-off point where you get to a certain point where you can't do any more. So what we want to do, it ends the 1st of January 1941. So that's that. When does this end? The 25th of June 1940. So we've got about 9 months to do this. We've already gone 6 weeks into the war and we're nearly done with this. So we're making good progress. This ends on the 1st of January 1942. That's reward bullseye. We're not going to do that as of yet. We're going to get to a more of an established U-boat with 6 or 7 officers who have got higher levels, which we're able to essentially basically make what's the words I'm looking for here? Basically make it as easy as possible. That's the best way I can say it. So that's that. The Enigma recovery, that ends on the 1st of January 1942. So we've still got some there, and the Battle of Survival, that's not too bad either. What does this give? So this doesn't end at all. And this just gives us 2 reputation points and 8,000 credits and then improved weather forecasts. Not sure how much that's going to be worth, but we will see. This is the most important one, the tonnage war, in my opinion. We are going to try and get to at least the tier 1 done today. Hopefully get halfway through tier 2. So we're looking at around quick maths here, around 40,000 GRT, which is basically tons of merchant shipping. I don't think we're going to go up to the port of Leith again this time. I think we were going to try and stick around the North Sea. So while we're doing that, we're going to have a look talk to the leading officer, and we are going to have a look to see what is around. So there's the tonnage war in sectors AN16 to AN52, which is just at the north part of the North Sea here. There's the tonnage war in sectors AM79 to BF15, which is just on the southwest coast of Ireland. And then there is to the south of Ireland, which is the tonnage war sectors AM88 to BF24. Don't think that's something I'm particularly interested in. The only thing you really get extra, I don't think I want to make that journey. Although saying that, it shouldn't be too difficult. The only thing that's a little bit off is the fact that we're so close to this RAF camp. But I'm thinking we have to get 10,000 tons anyway. We have to be getting enough. We are going to be getting extra reputation points. So I think actually we might do that. I don't think we want to go through the English Channel. Although going through the English Channel might save us a bit of fuel. And try and hug maybe the French coast. You know what? Tonnage war AM88 to BF24. Let's lock that in, and that is what we're going to do. Okay, so I wouldn't say it's a ballsy move, but it is a high difficulty patrol. So fingers crossed, we can actually do pretty well today. We've got enough recruits on board. Choose our next assignment. Hans Reichneck. Reinecke, I can't do German. Is currently in headquarters doing what he basically doing an assignment. So let's have a look to see what's going on at headquarters. Nope. Oh, Okay. No, wait a minute. These are new. These are new. I have a different. I like to ask. Loses 1 reputation point. Okay, so we're not doing that. We're not going to lose reputation points. So let's see what's going on with HQ. So in 11 days, the accumulators tier 1 will be done by our pal here. So hopefully that'll be done by the time we get back. I don't plan to be at the seat for too long. Let's just send this on its way. And okay, so it is currently the 18th of October, sorry, at 25 to 2 in the morning. We are all good. Everyone is all looking gravy. So what we're going to do, we are just going to make our way out now to the... You don't want to go that close. So we want to go... Nope. How'd you do it again? Oh, that. Okay. Right. We want to try and stay away from England as much as possible. There will be patrol units along the port, especially around the port of Portsmouth. So we are going to try and stay away from there. So we are looking all ready to go. So we are going to make it head 1/3 and get going. We're going to have 2 people in with Ellie Belly here. So Hooded Snake, we don't need anyone with you. Shuster, you know what? Let's get some level ups while we're doing this as well. So skills, we've got the officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid. With the first aid kit, it's done twice as fast. Not looking too bad. The officer has long practice using the radio and both receive and send messages 33% faster, considerably decreasing the chance of enemy to notice or triangulate the transmission of the latter stage, so that's not too bad. And the officer spent tens of hours on the hydrophone to learn better recognition of quiet sounds. The officer can detect ships 25% at a greater distance. In addition, in manual mode, the sea noise is less quieter. You know what? That is actually pretty decent. I was tempted to go this, but we can do that next time. So we're going to have that. And then Hoffman. Hoffman is worth his weight in gold. He's done so well, and he always does well for us. So there's focus with the UZO. There's the gunner, which is in manual mode. It reduces the recoil stabilization. There is the stress on board, which isn't really too bad, and then the playing cards with the crew increases the morale by 25%. I think here we're going to go for gunner. We don't have a level up on Buckmeyer here because he's actually our new skipper. So in the previous stream, we was up by the Port of Leith, and we actually got in a huge engagement whilst we were there. And unfortunately for our previous skipper, he got annihilated, to say the least. He got absolutely obliterated off the flat gun. Right, we should be okay here. So we have got a new skipper with us today. We're going to see how he goes. I think he should be okay. There we go. So that's the course that we're going to take. So it's currently the 18th of October at 2 o'clock in the morning. And we are currently open sea now, so we can go to a head full. And we do want to make sure that we're trying to preserve as much fuel as possible. There may be a case where we have to go back around the UK, so basically around, instead of going through the English Channel again. If we are up shit street in terms of casualties or provisions like scrap parts for repairs, then we will be going around the UK instead of through the channel. The channel is actually, around this time of the war, it's really bad, really bad. We don't need 2 people with Hoffman. Hoffman can do that by himself. We can have 2 people in with our skipper here, Buckmeyer. And let's just make our way here now. Okay, there's a tiny group from U296. So let's see what U296 is saying. So, several widely separated smoke clouds in Naval Square AN762, suspect convoy, southern western course, sending bearing signals. Okay, confirm. And they are currently on their way. So, it looks like we've got a bite straight away. Okay, so now we are here. Let's have a look to see if there's any funnel smoke on the horizon, which I don't think there will be. The sea state's looking relatively okay. But what we're going to do, what's the depth underneath us? The depth is 30 meters. So what we're going to do, we're going to come to a dead stop. We're going to take 2 people off Buckmeyer, and we're going to put 2 people in with Hooded Snake for the maintenance speed. We're going to go to a depth of 25 meters, 24 meters. And we're going to listen in on the hydrophone in hopes to hear a small patrol which will be passing through the UK, and that should help us with our tonnage war. And there we go, periscope depth. Okay. The Hooded Snake isn't with us at the moment, so whilst we are waiting for Hooded to come into chat, because if someone's so for example Ellie Belly or Hooded, if someone is a member of the U-boat, then they get to pick what they want as as basically their upgrades they have when they level up. So we are going to wait for Hooded Snake to come in, and fingers crossed he can actually pick something that's worth. If he doesn't, then that's entirely up to him. So Yalalabed Shuster, please get onto the hydrophone and listen into for a potential some potential hostiles. Right, let's see if we can listen. That's something already. See, once you get to this point, that's when you actually start hearing your own vessel, so... That's very faint, but there is definitely something, and it is in this area here. So what we're going to do, we are just going to wait this out. Okay, cool. Okay. So there's something over here, which is being followed by the U-boat here. And there is something here, which is what we heard as well. So that's absolutely fine. What we're going to do is we're going to wait this out. Okay, now they are close enough. We are going to come to a periscope depth. If I knew how to do it, there we go. And we're going to take one person off Hooded there, and we're going to get one person in on... Not cheating doing this really, but... We're going to go to a head full. Let's see if we can spot anything on the horizon here. It will be... Oh, there we go. We can see something already, which is going to be a... Right, so the smoke looks like it's finishing up there. There's nothing... So we can really get onto the front of these here. Not too far away from us. But it's a tiny group from between 4 to 9 vessels. But oh yeah, definitely a little convoy here that we can see. And is it in front of us? Yes, it is. This is actually travelling across. There's 4, 5 smoke clouds. Maybe even 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one there. See if we can actually spot anything in terms of a silhouette of a boat here. Nothing at the moment. I think we are probably a little bit low. So what we're going to do actually, we are going to bring the boat up. I'm going to blow the tanks, get a little bit closer and see if we can actually make some good calculations here. There is this boat here which will probably just be a normal vessel, just a normal merchant ship. Low air reserves, that's not true. And we're currently going to be running at a head full. It looks like there's a few more vessels, so let's slow this down a little bit. Are you gonna let me look? There we go. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this vessel is looking like a Empire Bell or something like that. This vessel here is probably a corvette ship. That's a merchant. That's a merchant. Can't see this one at the moment. That is a corvette, looking by just the mast, and then they don't know what that is at the top, but we should be okay. Funnel smoke, yep. They are looking to be funnel smoke spotted, so let's send that over to BDU. That's most likely a corvette ship. Okay, so they are currently 8.1 kilometers out. Okay, so let's go for this guy first. So what we're going to do is we're going to send that over to BDU. We're going to keep going at a head full, but we're going to drop it to a periscope depth. This should be a quick sink for us. Right, periscope depth please, and now, yeah, we are blowing the tanks, good lad. Oh, it's my first cup of tea of the day, and when I haven't had a cup of tea, like, all day, it just bothers me. It really bothers me. Come on, drop that boat. Transport? A transport? A transport ship? Okay, so that must be military? Alright, so let's raise this here. So that's right, what we're going to do, we're going to go to a head flank. and we're going to get a little bit close to this, a little bit close and personal. Unknown ships, yep, warship, 3.8 kilometers out. Alright, we're looking at a good angle of attack here. So let's speed this up a little bit. I know we're getting out of an angle of attack here, but that's absolutely fine. Alright, we're going to come to a head stop now. Alright. Ooh. It's a Norwegian ship. Shit, didn't think of that. That's a British. I don't think that's a Corvette. That can't be. No, I knew it wasn't a Corvette. That's a destroyer. Oh, that's a Norwegian ship. We can't even sink it. And that's British. That's a tanker. That's a Corvette. Where am I looking? That's a Corvette.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, didn't even think. Because they've been that close, I thought they would just naturally be British. It's Norwegian. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. That means we don't have to worry about him. We just have to worry about this guy at the back, which is a tanker. They are looking like they are a little bit far out for our liking at the moment. So let's just say they are currently 6.8 kilometers out. So what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to come this way. Head full. And stop. That's the Norwegian ship. We don't want to be looking at that. That's what I should do. Nope, leave me alone. Lock you, bring you around. Okay, so we've got two vessels here. That's ripe for the plucking. Okay, so this will be some dirty shots. I don't think this is the right vessel I'm supposed to be looking at. There's supposed to be a vessel over here, which is this one. This is the one I want to look at. So, first we have to identify the ship. Alright, identify that. Okay, so it is a tanker. We know this. It's looking like it is maybe a... It's not an O1 class. It's looking like it is a war class vessel. Yeah, it's a war class vessel looking by this here on the back. And we've got a wheelhouse in the middle followed by a funnel. Let's look at the... How fast are we going? We're going... Coming to a dead stop. And we are coming to a dead stop, which shouldn't be too much of a bother with our calculations. And turn on. Let's have a look. It is only 6,000 tons, but that should be fine. And stop. 7 knots. Seems about right. The distance to us, we're going to look at the top of this periscope here at the waterline, which the waterline is about there, and they're about 3.7 kilometers away from us. The angle on the bow from us is looking around 112 degrees. So 112 degrees off on their left. There we go. Set that. Looking like quite a big target. We are good to go. We're going to flood tube 1. Get ready for a... Get ready. And tube ready. Fire. That is a different angle of attack. They've changed their angle. They've definitely changed that angle. Just as we were firing. That is a little concerning. Why have they changed so dramatically? This most likely won't hit then. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to pass behind. Oh.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Maybe just in front. Maybe it will just pass just in front. But that was a dramatic change. Oh. No. Ooh. Okay. And don't glance. There we go. Nice little hit there. Oh, huge damage. Serious damage. Huge damage, and they've got no way of getting off that boat in time. No way. All hands will be lost. Yep. All hands will be lost. There's no way they're getting off. So let's send that over to BDU. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a quick look on our... we're sending that report, which is great. We're going to have a quick look on the horizon, which is over on... We can unlock this. And we're going to have a look to see if there's a small group coming this way. Right, that's the Corvette. Is there anything else with the Corvette? No. No. Okay. Alright, so radio message is going from... Message seems to be encrypted. Okay, so that's fine. Let's ignore that. Let's get rid of all of these. These were from the last patrol, so we don't have to worry about this. Okay. We are going to come this way now. Head full, please. And what's the depth underneath us? It is looking like it's a 30-meter depth. We're currently sat at periscope depth as well, so... So that is going to be... That was just a free hit. They're going to be... I don't know what they're going to be doing. I don't think they're going to come straight for us. Oh, there we go. I don't know how we didn't miss that then. With that change in direction, the sudden change direction was just something else. But it was a nice hit, especially at front of the ship. Okay. We're currently running at 7 knots. What we can do now is they're going to be coming away from us. We can bring the boat up to surface the boat to hopefully get around this vessel here. We're going to be running at 13 knots, which is good stuff. And we're going to have the cover of darkness helping us here. Smoke detected on the horizon. Yes, we know this. Alright, that's a destroyer. There is a merchant vessel. Right behind them should be another merchant vessel. There we go. That's a tanker. And that is a freighter. Okay. They are looking to be a little bit of a distance from us. So let's have a quick nosy on how far they are. So they're about 6.7 kilometers away. So what we're going to do is we're going to come this way. We're going to go to a periscope depth. And we're going to try and get here. Maybe the tanker. I think the tanker should have a little bit more tonnage. Ooh. Switch into electric engines. Okay, good stuff.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, let's speed this up. And you are fine on that at the moment. Let's see if we can spot anything on the periscope to see if they've not evaded us. I don't think they would have. Bring this up a little bit. That might be something there. Nope, just the landscape there. Okay. Okay, here we go. A little bit more open water. So we got the tanker at the back and the that there. Okay. Right, they're there. Right. Can we go to a head flank, please? Let's just try and close this down. Yep. Lock onto the, not the freighter, please. Or we want the tanker. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to identify this again as a O1 class. We know it was an O1, no, war class, sorry. We're going to do a distance check first to see how far away they are. They're looking about, I want to say it's about this, which is 3.9 kilometers away, which is fitting, I would say. Yeah, about 3.9 kilometers away. So we know that. Velocity, we know they're probably going around 7 knots. So we're going to say a 7 knots. 7 knots. Only because we weren't keeping up. Well, we were just keeping up with them with a 7 knot run. So we're going to do a. And 119. Okay, 119 off their port side. Okay, so tube 4 is ready, and get ready to fire tube 4. Tube ready, torque ready, fire tube 4. And we are going to watch this. We're going to come a little bit further this way. What might have messed us up there is the speed we're going. It's just trying to anticipate.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
New communications. Cloud spotted in Naval Square AN 574. Not important at the moment. It's looking good. There is a huge wake. Right, very good shot here.
Das Torpedo ein
Just hopefully it is not a dud.
Stern. 30 Sekunden.
Not 30 seconds. And... Ooh! Ooh! Serious damage. Ooh. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Sie sinken.
Lovely. So we've already sunk 10,000 tons for our War Krishna. We've already sunk 10,000 tons for our objective, which is good stuff. So now what we're going to do, we are going to spy for the other vessel, which was a freighter. We can ignore that lock. The other one is here. We can identify this as it's a freighter. It's not a Liberty. It might. Is it an Empire Bell? No, Empire Tower. Sorry, I don't think it's an Empire Tower because no, there's no notches on the back. It's might be an Explorer, but I'm thinking it might actually be an Explorer. It might be an Explorer. Because of that little notch there, I'm going to say it's an Explorer class, yeah. Distance to us, we can just try and do a quick calculation on this. I'm going to say they're about 4.4 kilometers away, which is quite fitting in 4.5 kilometers, yep. Their angle on us is 126. 126 off their port side, 126. And then the velocity, we say they're going to go at 7 knots as well. I think that's rather fitting, although it does look like they're making a bit of a maneuver here. So we're going to say a 1, 2, 2 for the change in direction. As you can see, there is a huge change in direction here. In fact, I don't feel confident doing this at the moment. So what we're going to do is we are going to lie low for a quick moment. Yeah, 115. $110. 111. You know what? Get ready with tube 2. No, tube 3, sorry. Get ready to fire. Fire.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
You know what? No. Wait. We're going to do a velocity check.
Rohr 4 geladen.
We've not done a velocity check. I feel like they might be going maybe slower than we expect. I do expect a 7 knots, but I just want to double check. Especially with that huge explosion, I imagine they might be doing some evasive maneuvers, which could make them go to a 5 or 6 knots, or even faster to an 8 or 9 knot. Now again, the only thing that could probably mess us up here is the fact that we're trying to match their speed, which we are probably going around a 7 knots as well. As long as we can keep up with them, then that's how we can kind of work out that calculation. And 3, 2, 1, and set. 5 knots. Okay, so we were correct in assuming they have slowed down. Their distance to us is this, 4.7 kilometers. They will be closing. If they go in this direction, we aren't closing them down. As you can see, they are making some different maneuvers here. So what we're going to do is we're going to just watch for a brief moment. We know 5 knots is probably not accurate now. 120, it was 107. 107, 112. So we're going to say 108. That's fine. Distance to us is 4 point. Again, they're changing so much to 112. Set. And they are currently 4.3 kilometers away. Right, tube 3, fire. Right, let's check this torpedo, see the direction it is going. and we'll get onto the periscope, lock that in. Oh,
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
right, we keep losing this. Yeah, so they sped up. It's fine. It's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to do another quick calculation.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
The fastest they can go is 10 knots. So we're going to do another calculation here.
30 Sekunden. ...20 Sekunden... ...10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, what? Oh, you fox.
Der Aal ging daneben,
No,
Herr
stop.
Kaloy.
Okay, for some reason it keeps unlocking, which is really annoying. Okay, let's do this again. I don't know why it does that. And get ready to stop. And stop. Probably a bit early, but fine. Hey Duster, how you doing, pal? Alright, let's work this out again. We're going to go this direction. We are currently sitting at a 5.4 kilometers. That's a bit rough.
Rohr 3 geladen.
That's landed in someone's front garden. How you doing, mate? Loading into U-boat. Nice, man. Nice. Hope you have a good time. It's I've really got back into it. I have. It's been a while since I had a little mooch with U-boat. This is Patrol 3 for me at the moment. With my new playthrough, about 107. And this is a continuous playthrough for me now. So if I lose, have you named any of your characters yet? I've named 2. You're more than welcome to jump in. You are more than welcome to jump in, good sir. 108. The distance to us is... Oh, come on, stop doing that. You know what? I'm half tempted. Right, let's go to a full head flank. You would like your old position back. What was your old position? What was it again? Was you the engine specialist? You wasn't the radio specialist, I know that. Because I know Ellie is taken radio specialist, so you're more than welcome to take you was the engineer. Oh, so the engineer has been taken by Ellie Belly. If you want, you can be the skipper. Although I did lose a skipper in the last stream, but we'll ignore that. So you can. There's the skipper. There is the leading officer, and there is the radio specialist. You take the skipper. Absolutely good, sir. So I'll do that for you now. Might as well.
Herr Kaloy?
Echoloin. Skills, nope. Customize, okay. And Duster is our new skipper. There we are, Duster. Now, here's the opportunity to customize your character. Do you want to have the pipe and sunglasses again, because that will be highly preferable. Let me know what you want in chat and I'll sort that out for you. But welcome in, Duster. Welcome in. Let's have a quick... Have we really lost them? No, wait a minute. There they are. Right, so we know it's not a... I think it's an Explorer. Pretty sure it's an Explorer just from that back notch there. It's definitely not a tower. I don't think it is a... Yeah, it's an Empire Explorer. So the velocity they're going, let's have a look. You want the pipe and binoculars. Very good choice, good sir. Very good choice. So I'll get them in for you now after these after this little calculation we have. And yeah, this is a continuous playthrough. So the only way that you're going to be not a skipper is if you take a bullet to the face. So yeah. And I'm not going to say that's not possible because it happened in the last stream. It was glorious to say the least. Right, let's go this way. My U-boat is in the Arctic. Oh, okay. I've not actually been around there. I don't know how what the kind of area looks. And I just think of... I'm not sure if you've ever played it, but 4.3, which seems... 4.3. No, it seems plausible. Let's say 4.4. It's annoying, so many destroyers. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, to us. I'm quite curious to see what it would be like up there. So that is a 129. 129 off their port side. 129. Let's say 128.8. And we are going to say load up tube 3, and we're going to send tube 3 when ready. They should be stop maneuvering now. It has been a little while. Your U-boat is at the bottom of the ocean. Send tube 3. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Let's speed this up. No. No, 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 no. Keep your eyes open, Duster. Keep your eyes open. Oh. Wrong thing, wrong button. Ooh. Duster. Duster. No! It ran out of juice! Ah! Fuck! This dude is doing my fucking head in. Lock on. Where are you, you little fuck? Right, there you are. Right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring the boat up. Boat up. Battle stations, everyone. Battle stations. I haven't even gotten over the fact I executed my cook over his back. So, how the fuck do you do that? Did you do like proper like mafia style, like bullet at the back of the head? Right, now we're up. Everyone, get onto your Duster, please, sir. Can you get onto the deck gun, and can you give him hell? Go, 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 go. Okay. Ellie Belly, can you get onto the electric compressor, please? Sort that out. Thank you. And we're not using star shells. Don't be stupid. Bullet in front of their head. Duster. And fire. Good shot at midships. Ready, and how many people do we have with Duster? We've only got one person. Bring another unit with him. Fire on deck. Good stuff. Let's get him targeted so we can see how much health he's got. Now the thing is, we can't actually see if there's any, if we're hitting here. Bit shy, that's fine. Good stuff. More fire on deck. And fire. Bit shy again. Looks like they have come to a bit of a slow, which is good stuff. More damage on the back. They are tending to this fire. Okay, right at the waterline. Beautiful stuff there. Hopefully we can get a bit of a list as well. And it looks like there is a fire in the engine room. Keep this going. Don't want to use too much of these rounds. We do want to try and savor them. So what we are going to do, we're just going to wait this out to see if there's any damage that is... Okay, we are getting pinged. So we can't actually mess around here. So a little bit low. Right, what we're going to do, we're actually going to come over to this side, so hopefully we can get the cover from the ship, from that corvette that's pinging us. Okay, they're taking on significant damage now. Hopefully a few more shots will do the trick. Good at the waterline. Have you gotten the snorkel? No, I haven't. This is only patrol 3, mate. So, fire on deck. Good stuff. More fire. That's what we need. Right. And that was a bit shit, but I think that should be enough. In fact, or, Duster, can you please get onto the deck gun, please, and sort out the rest? I don't think we're going to need much more persuading. Ooh! Where was... Who? Okay, we lost a unit. That was right up the conning tower. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can't drop the boat yet. Okay, Duster, please give this more some persuasion. Let's target that. Heavy explosives. Let's switch to armor piercing. Actually, it does seem to be a little bit more effective. They are dragging ass. It's looking... Can I go back inside? Sorry, mate, but that's the joys of being a skipper. Right, let's just get some shots just at the front of the boat here. So if you are wondering as well why if you play U-boat and the sounds of your boat is like your guns or whatever are doing different damage or different sounds, then it is a mod called Sounds of War. So they are abandoning the boats. Shoot her on boat. It is a mod called Sounds of War, which is a... Oh, there we go. Yep. Which the author's come into the chat a few times, to be fair. Just make sure we get all that repaired. That's looking close. Come on, just sink.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Right, there's a fire on board. That should sort them out now. Yep, that's sorted out. Okay, let's go to a periscope depth. Don't hit. Don't hit. There we go, we're fine. Yep, okay, that's going to sink now. I don't know what that shot was. Good stuff. So send that quickly to BDU before we dive. Right, let's rub all this crap out. And that is only a... Have we got any water on board? Yeah, we do. So, Hoffman, can you get onto the pump, please? They are pinging us. This isn't ideal. How fast are we going? We are going ahead flank. So, first we're going to go towards them. And now we're going to go this way. Okay, now we're going to stop. Where are they? They're right there. Yeah, we've stopped now. We're coming to a dead stop. Or is it EF Destroyer class? Oh, we are broaching, and let's go to ahead. No, let's go reverse 2. Okay, so let's get onto this. So we know it's an EF class. Yep. Recognize. And start. Yeah, it's the one by Redshift, mate. Yeah. He's the Sounds of War. I know I was talking about that and I just completely veered off, so I was just so concentrating on not to die. 3, 2, 1, and they're going 12 knots. Okay, so that's distance to us. Let's look at the top of the mast here. Set 1.1 kilometers, and to us they are looking at a 45-degree angle on their left. So set tube 2 run. We want to try and do a fast speed here. Send. Send tube 2. Oh, wrong button. And let's have a look at this torpedo. Most likely won't hit, but it was just a shot just to kind of cover us. Hey Fritz, yeah. I was just saying thanks for the follow earlier. I did notice that. I'm doing well. I'm doing shit. I'm not doing well. Are you about to install it? Okay, lovely. Good stuff. What was the calculation that we missed then? How are you doing, Fritz? If that's is it Freezer, Fritz? I'm just gonna call you Fritz. Right, lock that in. The distance to us is a little bit different now.
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloy.
And it's about 86. Okay, so the distance to us is at 60. No, it's 12. About 9. Set to 7. So tube 2. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Okay, in front of us, it is actually a... They're coming dead for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to say course. There. Send tube 1, fire. Is it going to be able to load in time? And... Oh, are they maneuvered out? Oh no! The little fucks! Doing well myself, followed your channel because I got the U-boat fever and I'm looking for more content to watch. Well, it's good to hear, mate, good to hear. I'll say I'll be doing this a lot. I'll be doing this a lot over the next coming weeks. Okay, there they are. So we're going to actually just bolt it. So we have... I like to think we've escaped now. We've not even got to our patrol sector, so I think what we're going to do... Blue? Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to leave that. I'm going to leave messing around with him. We have spent a few torpedoes in this patrol so far. There we go. And we're just going to make our way... is there anyone around us? No. What we're going to do is we're going to use the cover of darkness and we're going to bring the boat up to the surface. And hopefully just be able to get to the patrol sector here. But yeah, so you've got the mod installed. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Let's just see if I can get it. New mods. Anyone who's interested, we have a mod on the in the game called which mod is that? Alacure. So it's basically a Sounds of War mod which changes the sound of torpedoes. It changes the sound of flak guns or deck gun explosions within the game and stuff. Really nice. The author does come into the channel from time to time to say hello, and it's actually really nice. I think this sounds nicked from Arma 2, Arma 3, I think they are, and they're quite meaty to say the least. So it's perfect. It's a perfect kind of, especially when you take down a tanker and it's just like boof boof boof. It's like Hollywood. It's really nice. Really nice. So yeah. Yeah, again, Fritz Freeze. If you're interested, you can be a member of the U-boat as well. So what I do is I just rename people from the U-boat, from chat onto the U-boat. We've currently got Duster here as our skipper, Hooded Snake as our torpedo specialist, and we've got Ellie Belly as our engineer. If you want to be the radio specialist or Hoffman, our lead officer, then you're more than welcome to jump in as well. I'd say you're more than welcome to. Again, anyone else in chat who wants to do that, there's only 2 spots available, so just shout out in chat and you're more than welcome to. And this is like a continuous playthrough now. Oh, a ship is just off our... would love to be the radio guy. Okay, cool. Right, I'll sort that out for you now, my good man. Right, so... let me just make sure I spell your name correctly. And it's Tagada. It's Tagada. Yeah, there we go. So you are now in the in the crew. If you get a upgrade or like a level up, you then get to decide what you want as your level up. I did say, Duster, that you could get a sunglasses and pipe. We did mention that earlier, so that's you sorted. If you want to change what your character looks like as well, give a shout in chat and we'll sort that out for you. And the right pronunciation is my phrase. Fraser. Oh, enemy destroyer. Okay, so let's go to a periscope depth. Periscope depth. Phrase. I'm going to call you Phrase. There we go. Ship spotted. We're not going to send that into BDU yet because we don't want to be discovered from the transmission. They are looking at us per phrase. Okay, lovely. Again, if you want any upgrades or you want your character to look a certain way within the game, you're more than welcome to. Ooh, what are they? Why is that all lit up like a Christmas tree? Ooh, shit. I think that's just a searchlight, so we are switching to electric engines. They are on our way to us. And they are turning. Ooh, stop the boats. Stop the boats. Let's just wait. Let's go this way. There's no point. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Alright. Head 2/3. Okay, we're okay. Also, I do want to say as well, anyone who's not following the channel, a follow is appreciated. I'm currently sitting on 49 followers of 50. The 50 is like the thing you need to get affiliate. So like I'm like so close. so close. It's okay, we are okay now. We're looking like we're in some cleaner water, so we're gonna go back to our periscope, back to our patrol sector. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, looking really close to that affiliate mark now. I think 1 or 2 more follows and then we can get to, I think it's 2 follows technically. There we go. Resgar. Yeah, Resgar. Thank you very much. Follow a goal hit. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long journey. It's been a couple of months. But yeah, it's 50 now. That 50 mark. So all I've got to do now is just make sure I've got those concurrent viewers. Thanks very much, mate. No, I do appreciate it. Mission from BDU. Okay, a very valuable radar prototype is being transported to the Empire Moonbeam cargo ship headed to the port of Gibraltar, where it will be fitted onto a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it is currently passing through the square AM 949 with a course of 209 degrees. The ship is moving in a convoy travelling at the speed of 7 knots. Now, I think we should be okay with that. It apparently is up here. We should be able to make a good intercept, but it is with a large convoy. So we do need to make a good hustle here. So what we're going to do, we are going to get to going to surface the boat, and we're going to just make a complete dive for this here. We currently go to a head 2/3. Let's go to a head full. We are making some speed. Alright, let's blast this now.
Zeit für eine Pause.
But yeah, I do appreciate all the follows and stuff like that. It's say it is really, really appreciated. I'm ooh, not aircrafts. They can eat my ass. Nope. Periscope depth, please. Where is it coming from? It's directly in front of us. Can't see it at the moment. Aircraft spotted. Let's send that over to BDU. Yeah, so I do appreciate it all. It's been a good couple of months for me, to be fair. Just watched Tommy K earlier. He managed to target a ship transporting the radar, but I had to crash dive right after. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully I can actually get this to land. Oh, what's that in front of us as well? Oh, hello. What are you? That's something. There's definitely something on the horizon that I saw. Oh, pudding. That's going to be a destroyer. Alright, so let's go this way. Might have been moving away from us, which isn't too bad. Ship, tiny group. Oh, nope, it is a warship. Ooh, we're moving quite directly into it. So, what's the distance? What's the depth underneath us? 100. Okay, crash dive. And let's slow the boat. Stop. Dead stop. Don't send that to BDU yet. Right, go, 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 go. Sink, 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 sink. Hopefully they don't see us on any passive sonar they've got going on. Let's speed this up a little bit. Might actually get on the hydrophone. We might actually be able to see if there's any. Are we? Yep. Oh, slow down. Calm me tits. Calm me tits. Ooh, they're coming directly over us.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben.
Oh no! Fuck!
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Go! Go, 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 go! No, no, no. They did spot us. They knew exactly where we were. Go, 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 go! Just go! Just go! Just... Where are we going? Why are we going that way? Stop!
Sonarwellen, Herr Kaloi.
They probably can hear my alarm. Oh, but they are moving away. It's all gravy. It's all... Oh. Scraping the bottom's not going to be helpful. Leave me alone.
Schrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, yeah, ignore them. Fucking, we don't care. You're strained. You know what? I'm strained too, pal. I'm strained too, buddy. Ooh. Slow. Up. Nope. They would hear that. They would hear that. They heard it. No, they didn't. Oh shit. Okay, go away. Go away. Go away. Shh, shh, shh. Shoo fly. Shoo fly. Go away. I've got to be somewhere. Oh, Christ, an hour and a half in. We haven't even got into a patrol sector. I think we're okay. Chat, I think we're okay. That's it. That's it. Go away. Okay, right. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go to a... How far away is that? 7.4 kilometers. Maybe move slowly before more show up. Oh, you know what? I like your thinking, and I'm just going to go... Ooh! Maybe that was a bit stupid. There's some smoke over there. Go! That's more important. Funnel smoke on our starboard side. Okay, go. What's this janky camera angle? They're facing our way. Shit. Okay. As you can see, I have no clue what I'm doing. Right. Periscope depth, and let's just. Right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Relax, chat. Relax. Okay, I think we're okay. I think there's nothing on the horizon for the, except for this boy. So we're gonna wait for him to leave, and then once he's left, we're gonna. No, 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 no. Aircraft. Which way are they coming? Not to me. They're not coming from me, which is good. Too much stress for a poor radio operator. Right, you're going to age 10 years from this patrol. We do only have one person left on the U-boat as well, from anyone from chat who is interested, being on the U-boat. You don't have to be a follower or anything. We have got Hoffman, so you can be, anyone can be Hoffman if they like. Right, let's send that over, and now we are going to bring the boat up. We should be okay in this area now. Air compressor is not looking good, so Ellie Belly, can you get out of bed? You... What? What was that? No damage, I hope. Ellie, can you do that, please? Or someone? Someone? What do you mean? Okay. Well, that told me. Must have been the wind, yeah. No, that's Ellie farting. Smoke on the horizon. Where's the smoke coming from? Smoke funnel over on our starboard side. Can't see anything. They're not really that close, so we don't have to worry about it. Just go, go, go. Right, we are out of the mouth of the English Channel now, which is good stuff. We are going to make our move to the convoy. Oh, slow down. Slam me. Oh, must have been... you won't even. You mean you won't even try and defend yourself because you know it's true? Right, so... what we're going to have to do here, people, we're going to have to come this way. Because they are going to be making for the Gulf of Gibraltar, which the Gulf of Gibraltar is all the way over here, isn't it? So we're going to have to try and make a move like this. And we're going to see if we can get the smoke patrol sector reach. Let's send that over to the BDU. And we're going to wait. And now I'm trying to remember what... it's the Empire Moonbeam. So... now we are here. We've done 78%. We've got 78% of our fuel left, which is great stuff. We're going to just wait this out and let them come here. We can also slow our titties. There we go. And we're just going to let them turn up. Like so. I can't see a sausage. There we go. Right, we really have to be stealthy here because I say this is a big convoy. I can't see them being any carriers here, but they could be a cruiser. Yeah, it could be a cruiser. Apparently, ships bearing the name Empire something are all freighters, so you should recognise them. Yeah, you should do. Yeah, it's Empire Bell, Empire Tower, or Explorer. Yeah, but with a ship, well, with a convoy this big, if it's 16, like if it's like 16 boats, then I think there's a chance there being a like a cruiser there.
Bestätigt.
Yes, sir. Okay, cool. And sink the Empire Moonbeam. Okay, so the visibility is not looking too great. Okay, so let's get onto this here. Let's have a quick nosy. That's a destroyer. That's a freighter. That's another. That's a freighter as well. So we're gonna have to really have a little mooch around to see what we're looking for here. So it's another freighter. Okay, let's get a little bit closer, shall we? And it will help if we go to periscope depth as well. So let's do that. Periscope depth. Okay, let's get a good visual on the ships that we are currently looking for. Let's jump onto this. I can't see shit. There we go. Right, so that's a destroyer. That's a. That's another destroyer. Yeah. That's a freighter. Freighter. I think it's going to be a little bit difficult trying to distinguish what is what. That's another freighter. Yeah, that's a freighter. Check mission. It says ship running at 7 knots. Yeah, it's the fact that there's so many Empire classes here, and it's the Empire Moonbeam, I think it is. Yeah, Moonbeam. So it's gonna be one of them. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult to figure out which one's which. Okay, so let's go to a head flank here. Yeah, I have to try and figure out which one's got Moonbeam written on the side. Hopefully it's one that's close, but knowing my luck, it's going to be the one that's like directly in the middle, that's getting hugged by 2 destroyers. Make sure we've got enough air quality as well. Let's go to a head flank. Nope. It doesn't help the fact that it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I can't see shit. Okay, so new communication coming in from the Snowflake. This is encrypted. We don't have to worry about that then. Ooh. Shit. They know we are here. What is the depth underneath the keel? So we've got a 2. Okay. poo. Well, they know we're here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to a crash dive. We're going to crash dive to 150 meters, and we're going to make our way this way. We're going to cut through the convoy. Ah, never mind. Yeah, absolutely. Dangerous depth. That's fine.
11 Uhr. Schiffsschrauben.
Let's hug. Let's hug. This is probably not the best thing to do.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
This dude must be getting so fucking annoyed. Oh, one thing.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloy.
Okay, so now might be our opportunity. Right, let's pause. Let's. What's the distance here? 1.6 meters. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to come to a periscope depth. And what we're going to try and do, we're going to try and figure out. Oh, you can't see shit here. I appreciate that.
120, 80.
Periscope depth, and we're going to. It's currently 3:30 in the morning. Duster, can you get out of bed, please, mate? You need to be. We need your eyes. We need your eyes. Alright, cool. Bring this up. And it's on our port side, so let's have a nose on our port side. Let's see if we can find the sun... No, the moonbeam. And again, I can't see anything. Oh, Christ. That's pointless. Empire Steelhead, so it's not that one. Unknown, we can't see that. Yeah, can't see that one. Can't see that. Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to send a fire. We're going to send a shot at this one. So let's work out what this is. So how fast are we going? We're going at a head flank here. Let's go to a head full. Well, you think they're going 7 knots? Just sink all of them. Oh yeah, good. Big brain move there. We've got absolutely zero chance of that happening. Right, so we know this is a, it's either an Empire Explorer or an Empire Belle. I'm going to range guess it is a... I want to say it's an Empire... I want to say it's an Empire Explorer. Mainly down to the fact that there's this little beam in the middle here. So yeah, Empire Explorer. Velocity, we can assume they're going 7 knots. We're going to say 7 knots for the meantime. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the course. We're going to find out the course to what they're going. It's and they're currently 97 degrees off on their right side, so 97 degrees. Distance to us is about I think it's about 1 kilometer away. So let's have lock the good one. Yep, absolutely. So 1.2 kilometers away, which is fitting. Right, cool. Tube 2, get ready for tube 2. and send tube 2. Fire. Right, now we're going to do another calculation on your boy here. No, we're not. We're going to wait. Let's check this. There is a huge wake on this torpedo. They could spot it, but it might not be... Lock it before you lock the far one. I think I locked this one. You're right. Shit. Fuck. You know what? Everyone knows that was what I was aiming for. And by the looks of things, it's looking like it's a sure thing. Let's just call it a trick shot. With luck, it should work. It should work. I mean, I can't see how they would not get this now. Unless it duds. Unless it duds, which it shouldn't do. 10 seconds until impact. Hopefully it's a good hit as well. It's not like a glancing hit. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, good initial damage. Huge, serious damage. Big fire on board. Oh, yep. Looking like it's a sure thing. Wait. Yeah, I think by the engine room, I think that's decent. Yep. Huge fire on board. I think they're going to be abandoning ship relatively soon. Look at this guy. This guy's on break. Oh! Dude, you should have been walking quicker than that. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Right, so we're not going to send that yet. That's the Empire... Empire Comet. So it's some of these ones that we can kind of leave. So that was the target. I'm not saying anything. You thank me later. Wait. What? Wait, Ellie, what? Oh, what's this? What's that? Pontoon. Oh, I really didn't know what that was then. Right, so they are making some different maneuvers here. So that's the Empire Rother. It's looking like maybe this is the ship that we want to be looking at. I can't tell at this time of day. You're slow. Literally, we know this. We know I'm slow. Right, so let's do a... It's not an Empire Explorer. It's not an Empire Tower. It's looking like it's an Empire Bell. Yeah, it's an Empire Bell. So, velocity. Let's do a velocity check. Ooh, but yeah, hope everyone's having a nice chilled day. Nice chilled start to the week. I did mention in the stream at the start, but I've had a bit of stuff go on with my moving, so I'm looking to move, and I found a place which I'm like really excited for. I was talking to Ellie Belly before the stream about this place that I'm looking at, and it looks perfect. And I'm like, oh, so I'm going to be putting in an application in for the place tomorrow, and fingers crossed, the landlord accepts it. By the way, you are preheating the torpedo. Makes yeah, I am preheating, and stop. And they are running at a 4 knot speed. Now, I don't trust that, because I imagine, yeah, they are probably running at a 4 knot, but I imagine they'll probably speed up. But there's what can we do? The distance to us is about... It's about 3.9 kilometers away, I want to say. And then there is... Oh, wrong thing. Really? Come on. There we go. Four kilometers at 98 degrees. 98 degrees. That's about right. Get ready for torpedo tube 3. And hopefully we can get this to land. Tube ready, fire. Yeah, I am. I've made that mistake too many times with not heating up the torpedo. And let's speed this up a little bit with some time compression. Now it looks like they've just sped up. Yep. They sped up significantly. Yeah, that's not going to hit. Yeah. Which is fine. Oh, while we're here, let's see if we can actually spot the name on the side, if this is the actual thing. I haven't been checking the flags. Now I can assume... that these are all British. I probably shouldn't assume that. This boy came out of nowhere. Turns out the Norwegian. Yep. Oh shit. Right. I don't know what to do at this point because we are running not low on our battery, but we're not running fantastic on our battery. So I think what we're gonna have to do, we are gonna have how much we got 3 hours and a bit. I'm thinking we are running at there. Okay, I'm thinking the double round. I mean, we do have a lot to play with. We got all this area to get them. That might be preferable. Right, let's go to a... You know what? Let's crash dive. Alright, we need to get 2 people in with Ellie Belly. We need to preserve the energy usage here. Right, they're pinging us. Go, 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 go. 4 beans! 4 beans! Leave me alone! No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Outturn it. Outturn them. Alright, that worked splendidly. Go, 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 go. And now we're right in the middle of the pack. It is currently coming out to 4 o'clock in the morning. We do need to surface the boat. Not surface, but let's just go periscope depth. Okay, so we're looking okay now. And this was the boat that I think we were targeting. So let's surface the boat. What we're looking like in terms of... Oh, so it's a Corvette. We know there's more than a Corvette. We know there's like 2 destroyers at least in this area here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't broach. Don't broach. Don't broach. Right. Duster, can you get out of bed, please, mate? Alright, cool. Oh, steady on. We got the Point Pleasant Park, the SS. Okay, so what one's that? That's that one. That's the one that we were firing at before. So we know that's not the person. Oh, Waves, really? Give us a break. So okay, so it's not that boat. Although, saying that, as much as I don't like doing it, Duster, can you do a calculation on your boy here? And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to do a calculation on this. We can determine it is a... Oh, thanks for the follow, Rico. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Empire Bell. Velocity. I want to say it's around a 7 knots, but let's just quickly do this. Ooh. So it is British as well, so that's good to know. And stop. Okay, they're doing a 9 knots. Not sure I trust that one, but okay. Right, underneath, we want to get to about that on the waterline, 2.1 kilometers out. And we are looking at... Really? We're looking at that one? That one there? Really, pal? Doubt. Empire Progress. Okay, so we're not looking at that one. We're looking at this boy here. It's only a two and a bit. It's not a lot of tonnage, that one, so I don't think I even want to sink it. The only way I really want to sink this one is if it's actually the boat that we need to. So that's the Comet, that's that. I think that's the one we do actually need to sink, because these ones aren't the Moonbeam. So we do need to... Okay, so we apparently they're running at 9 knots. As much as I don't want to believe it. 1.9 kilometers. And they're looking at a 120... About 129. Okay, 129 off there, right. How fast are we going? We're going 10, okay. So, tube 4, get ready with tube 4. This could glance because of the angle of attack. It's not looking fantastic. Alright, tube 4 ready. Fire tube 4. Alright. Work that one out, please. Thank you very kindly. Let's rub all this crap out here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Rub, 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 rub. And let's check this out. Angle's not looking too bad, I guess. Why just pass in front? Looks like they've probably slowed down to a 7 knots. Yeah, this won't hit. Yeah, that was speed. That was definitely speed. So, what we're going to do, we're going to do another check. Nope, ignore you.
20 Sekunden.
What's that there? I just saw something over there.
10 Sekunden bis
Oh, I think it was
Einschlag.
just a wave. Okay. So it's this boy here. I don't think it's a 9 knots. So let's do another one. I think it's like 7. Again, I didn't trust it. I really didn't trust that, but it's one of those. It says 8 knots. I'm more inclined to believe it, but see 7 knots. See, I knew it. Right, tube 2. No, tube 3, sorry. I think we're really close to running out of torpedoes as well. Right, send tube 3. Fire. That is looking a lot more like it. Looking a lot more like it. Hopefully this doesn't glance. And I'm not sure if this is the moonbeam. Yeah, it is the moonbeam. Okay, so this is the one that we do need to sink. Come on, be a good hit, please. Be a good hit. And... oh, you motherfucker! You fucking bitch. Oh, penis. Well. Right. Alright, leave that. I'm not sure if they would have made a changed the maneuver. I don't think they have. Can we just send another one down line? So we've only got like 3 torpedoes left. Right. Get ready. Fire tube 2. I can't believe that did it. I can't believe it. Right. It's looking okay. It might... no, I don't think it's going to pass in front. Unless they have seen it. I don't think they have. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fire on deck. Not a lot of damage to start off with. There is a fire on deck though. Not fantastic. Oh, okay, it's taking a little bit more damage. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's taking on a bit of water over the rails here. This guy literally doesn't give a shit. I think there's a fire in the engine room as well. Judging from the smoke. Yeah, they're taking on quite a lot of water over that rail. I'm not sure if this is going to sink. The fire has been taken out. So what we're going to do is... I'm going to ask you, Duster, to do a calculation on your Empire progress here. And we're just going to watch this, and hopefully they've come to a dead stop pretty much. 5th ship has been on, that's been torpedoes. He really doesn't care at this point. Yeah, he doesn't. He's like, oh, fucking another. It's just a standard Tuesday for him. Right, so that is taking on a lot of water now. I don't... unless they become neutrally buoyant. We said... no, nope, wrong thing. There we go, wrong thing. 48% accuracy. So we're going to leave that for the moment. Moonbeam, it's still not looking like it's taking on any damage. Yeah, there is a good list going on as well. I can't see how this is going to stay afloat. To be honest, I've seen way worse. Like, I've seen literally the front of the ship just underwater, and apparently it's fine. Apparently it's salvageable. Oh, there we go. They are abandoning boats. I think they've locked all the doors to try and keep as much air as they can in. I do think it's taken on a slight bit of damage, ever so slightly. It might need a few persuasions. But what's this looking like? This 74%, and we could. Oh nope. Don't want to send a torpedo tube 1. It will be a torpedo tube 5. Right. It is looking at 78%, 79%. I'm inclined to send it, which I think I am. So I'm going to send torpedo tube 5, send torpedo tube 5. We've got one torpedo left, which is going to be a good reserve for us. Let's check this torpedo out. It's looking like a strong hit. It will look like a strong hit. I don't think there's anything they can really do at this point except for pray for a dud. And there we go. Oh shit! Let's just snap the fuck out of it. Oh, good job. How did they get on a lifeboat already? How did they get on a lifeboat that quickly? Alright, sends the Empire Progress over. The Moonbeam. Let's check out the Moonbeam. Let's see how they are getting on. I don't think that's... Yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, it's not salvageable. And I think what we're going to have to do, we're just going to have to bring the boat to a... We're going to have to surface the boat. Strong hit indeed. Yeah, it was a very strong hit. What we're going to do, we're going to bring the boat up to a... I think we just have to bring... Yeah, we have to bring the boat up. This isn't going to... We have to get out of this area as soon as possible. So the best thing we can do is just light it up a little bit with the deck gun. Yeah, I'm going to try and preserve some ammunition on the deck gun. Flat gun's a little bit more forgiving. Oh shit! Okay, leave view. Duster, nope. Okay. Get my bearings. What am I doing? Okay, so Duster, can you please get onto the flat gun, please? Go, go, go. Speed, 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 speed. Okay, good shout. Good, 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 good. Okay, where is the Moonbeam? Where is the Moonbeam? It is on our... Is... Apparently it's right in front of us. That one, really? Really? Is that far away? Well, fuck. Duster, you know what? Change of plan. You get onto the deck. Duster, deck gun, please, because I need some more oomph here. This is not a good place to be. You'll charge the batteries as well, like this. Yeah, I will, because yeah, the batteries are absolutely shagged. Okay, deck gun. We need 2 people in with Duster, please. Right, make sure we got that targeted. Not sure if these are hitting. Yep, that hit. That was a bit low. I can't see because of the smoke. That hit, 100%. I think only a few more rounds. Oh, shit! There's a fire on board. All right, fuck it. We're sinking. We're gonna go to a. We're gonna crash dive.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Damage on board.
Wassereinbruch.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just a buff out. What? Oh, so it's... We are running low on repair parts as well, so this is really dangerous for us. The moonbeam has sunk. Okay. Take 2 people off there, give you to them. And we are going to get out of here. Right, what's the damage?
30.
Torpedo tube. Okay, nothing major except for this hole here, which is fine. I don't know how many spare parts we've got in our storage. We've got 2 spare parts, which is fine. It's not, but what we're going to do is we're going to now go to a... Ellie, you can come off that. And we need you to help us with... Right, we've got 7 hours left on our... We're okay on air, but we've got 7 hours left on the batteries, which is looking okay. Ooh, right. We've been pinged. Damage. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go, everyone. Get the pumps working. Okay, bring the boat back up if we can. Hoffman, turn the pump on, please. Oh no, the water is... That is coming in quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, the bed. I literally, in these situations, I have no clue what to do. I'm dead. Oh no. Oh fuck, Hooded. I am so sorry. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh well. I don't even know what hit us then. Well, I don't know if it was a depth charge or not. Yeah, this is just gonna... I mean, what? We don't even know what our depth is. I mean, underneath us, it's like... It's 4,800. This is just gonna go full... Yep, just gonna go full... It's a good time to inform you that you can't swim. Yep, defeated. There we go. Nice. Right. Casualties. 100%. Right, okay. That was a fucking disaster. And you know what I'm going to blame it on? A fucking dud. If we didn't get that dud to start off with, we would have been fine. We would have been fine. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue from the last save. Yeah, I'm going to continue the last save. Usually I would call it, but I'm invested now. I'm invested, so we're going to continue on a from the last. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Load. Autosave. Oh, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Ooh. Load? This was a very long while ago. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Right, where are we? Where are we? Hello? Oh, there we are. Oh, shit, this is where we are. Mate. It's fine. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to bring the boat up. We're going to go to a head 1/3. We're going to get 2 people in with Ellie Belly. Hoffman, Duster, Schuster. So what we're going to do is, Schuster, you are... Maybe it's time you'll intercept them in your sector. Maybe. I'm going to have to get you back in, my good friend. So let me just make sure I'm typing in your name correctly. And this is a time where you actually decide not to be part of the U-boat because you're just going to keep dying. Right. So exit out of that, and we're going to bring the boat up to. We're going to surface the boat. Low air reserves. We're looking okay on the air reserves. We're going to try and replenish. We're going to try and replenish some of our battery here. You get a beanie this time. Oh yeah, forgot. We gotta sort out. We gotta sort out Duster here. No, Duster. Nope. Oh shit! I've just fucked that up. You wasn't a light grey. You was. Yeah, we'll give you that. Accessories, sunglasses, and the pipe. Fraser. Yeah, Fraser. You're more than welcome to let me know what you want in terms of cosmetics on your character as well. Yeah, that was really fun. It was definitely really fun. What are we looking at in terms of speed here? Phrase. Okay. Phrase. Okay. I'll remember that phrase. To be honest, I can barely speak English, so when it comes to a word I'm not accustomed with, I'm fucked. Right, so let's do some more time compression. We are going to spot some destroyers around here. More important message coming in. So a very valuable radar prototype is being transported to the Empire on Empire Haven cargo ship headed to the port of Gibraltar, where it will be fitted with a dedicated warship for testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing the technology. We estimate that it is currently passing through the square AM 949, the course 209 degrees. The ship is moving on a convoy with 7 knots. No worries, mate. It's French, so can't blame you on that one. New communications. So from U296, lone steamer smoke spotted somewhere in Naval Square AN 794. That is somewhere up 794. That's close. It's over here. Okay, nothing to do with us. Right. U296, you can eat my ass. I'm not interested.
So müde.
Literally no one. We've seen no one. What, wasn't it like that last time? Okay, so it's the ship Haven as well. So we've reached that. And we are going to try and do a intercept around about there. Okay. Okay, we're going to stop the boat. No, we don't do electric engines. We do diesel engines. Stop the boat. And in fact, we're not going to stop the boat. We're going to go to a head 1/3. And we're going to get some smoke on the horizon relatively soon behind the boat. There we go. Smoke on the horizon. And we're looking for the Empire Haven. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit. See any smoke on the horizon now? Or am I looking completely the wrong way? Right. Right, so we're going to come to about here. They're going to pass pretty much directly over us. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to a head stop. We're going to go to a periscope depth, and we're going to wait this out. Sink the Empire Haven. So they have come into our vicinity now. There we go, some smoke on the horizon. And they are on our starboard side. See, that's whenever you see the smoke do that, where it's like that there and then that and then that, I always think, Jesus Christ, there's so many, but it's not. It's just the way the smoke loads in, I think. Yeah, because there's definitely not that many boats. Right, so let's speed this up. And they're going to be passing right by us. They will be having a sonar ping as well. They will be checking on the sonar. Let's go to a head 1/3.
Schneller, schneller.
Alright, and they're going to be on our, yeah, again, starboard side. And just have to see if we can spot the Empire Haven. Alright, so that's a corvette. That is, can't see yet. That is a freighter class. That's a freighter class. Okay. So let's speed this up a little bit. Let's go to a head full. And stop.
Feindlicher Zerstörer in Sicht!
Shit! Didn't learn my lesson. Did not learn my lesson. Right, let's see if we can... What time is it? It's getting close to dark. So what we want to try and do, we want to try and identify the ship we need to destroy. Can't read any of that. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and pass through. Oh, they're coming right for us. Ah, oh, shit. Right. Reverse. And we're going to go to a depth of just 20 meters.
20 Meter.
We're being pinged.
Ein Sonar hat uns geortet. Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 12 Uhr.
And now we're going to go to a head flank. Okay. Now we are looking in the good direction of the convoy. What I'm going to do actually, I'm just going to do a quick save. Quick save 1. Just in case. Just in case, because you know me, I'm going to balls this up again. Alright, now we're going to bring this over. We're going to go to a 2/3. We're going to go to a periscope depth, and we're just going to try and identify some boats. I can't see shit. That's the Empire Howard. That's not the one we want. Watkins F. Nisbet. Okay. That's a destroyer. So we know it's not on any of these. Let's go to a head full, please. Oh, don't go into them, you clown. Ooh. No one's here. Right, let's get onto the periscope now. That's a Corvette. Oh, there's 2 destroy things over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to a... We're actually going to drop the boat to about a 50 meter mark. And we're going to come this way. We're going to hug all these.
Herr Kaloi, ein Sonar hat uns geortet. Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Right, we're going to go a little bit faster as well. We're going to go to a head flank.
50. Feindlicher Zerstörer auf. 12 Uhr.
I'm not sure if this is a... Not sure if this is the right thing to do, but it's working so far.
Kaloi.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to a head... No, we're going to go to a periscope depth here. Right.
40, 20 Meter.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's have a quick nosy. Bring it around. Let's have a quick look to see if we can spot. That's the Empire Haven. What is it that we got to kill? Oh, it is this one. Okay, so... we know it's you. We're going to hug you.
Jawohl.
Alright. Normally don't like doing this. But Duster, can you do that and get ready to send this torpedo. Apparently it's a 92 degrees accuracy. I'm not sure how much I believe that. If you go too fast, they'll zero in on you and drop depth charges. Yeah, I'm just trying to use the the escort as kind of like cover, like just try and make it so they can't get a clear shot on me. Basically using them as meat shields, basically. Right, let's slow down. Because they're turning. Yeah, they are absolutely turning. So, ooh, shit. Right, fire. And what we're going to do, we're going to go to a... We're going to crash dive. And we're gonna watch this torpedo.
Hat uns geortet. Wasserbomben.
It's looking like it's gonna be a good hit.
20 Sekunden.
And we're gonna go over this way.
20 Meter. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 seconds till impact. And
Schiffsschrauben.
oh, beautiful damage.
Schwere
Serious damage. They shouldn't be able to recover from that. That's a point, actually. What I want to check is... Oh, nope, don't do that.
Wasserbomben.
Ooh. We're okay. Empire Haven is taking on some decent damage. What I wanted to check was how many spare parts do we actually have in our store cupboard now? Still only 2. Ooh, 2. The Empire Haven is going to be sinking. Yep, so they're going to sink. That's nice. Ooh, lovely stuff. Home. I fucking love that name, Homeless Guy on Wi-Fi. That's an excellent name. Welcome to the club, mate.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf.
And
Geladen.
really, they're not sunk? That's an excellent fucking name. Homeless Guy on Wi-Fi. How have they not sunk? You gotta be having a giraffe. Look at the state of it. No fucking way. Look at that. No fucking way. Yeah, it's a nice chill stream. Thanks so much for joining in. New crew member potential, yeah. Do you want to be a member on the U-boat? Do we want a homeless guy on the U-boat? Do we want that? Come on, really? Look at the state of it. It's even flapping its face. It's flapping its thing. Trying to get momentum. That's not going to work, pal. Look at the state of it. They haven't even abandoned ship yet. What are they doing? I don't want to use another torpedo on that. Ooh, this is a... That was dangerous. I have to hug this area. Maybe you should surface to finish it. Listen, dude. I know I've just auto-saved for this moment, but no. What is that? Explosions? They have no clue where we are? Should have surfaced the boat just for the shits and giggles. We might actually be okay to surface the boat. Apparently it's a wreckage now. I mean, how far away are they? 4.4 kilometers. It's still not a big distance. You know what I'm going to do? And now we're there. We're going to stop the boat. Yeah. I was going to say, just stop the boat. Buy the wreckage. Let them do whatever they want to do. They have abandoned the boat.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Because we have to be mindful of that air quality as well. What I'm going to do...
140.
Right, what I'm going to do... Surface the boat. I'm going to surface the boat here. And then we're going to... Ooh! Shit. Bring ourselves up.
20 Meter.
Where is the boat? Right in front of us. Are they? They're not fixing that. Surely not. Duster, can you be a pal and get onto the deck gun, please? There we go. Thank you very much. And we're going to send like 1 or 2 rounds, maybe even just the one. Not lifeboat. We're not doing any war crimes today. 1 round on this and...
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 5 Uhr.
That's all that's needed. That's all that's needed. Okay, we're going to drop the boat again. We're going to go to a periscope depth. That sounds familiar. Shut up, you. Yeah, they're starting to take on little bit of damage. So we've just released that air in that back pocket there. And then we are going to make a move to our patrol sector. I don't know how many torpedoes we've got in our reserve here. We've got 6, and I'm not sure if we've got any in the aft. Let's see if we've got any in the aft here. We've got 1 in the aft, so altogether we've got 17. That's encrypted message. Okay, that's lovely jubbly. That is going to be going down very, very soon. Come on. Come on. Stop edging. Stop edging. And...
Sie gehen unter.
there we go. About time. So we're going to send that over to BDU. We're just going to wait this out. Is there a destroyer coming our way? There's definitely something on our starboard side. Do we take these lifeboats? Shit, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Just because they were absolute dicks. Let's take these. And stop. We're going to bring the boat up. We're going to surface the boat. We're going to take these lifeboats on board. We've been at sea now for about 5 days. It's felt like that. This stream's felt like that, seriously. Alright, 2 interactions. Lifeboat 2, take them on board. David Yates and Bob Stokes. Done, confirm. Lifeboat 1. Lifeboat 1, let's take them on board. Again, take some dick. There we go. Confirm. Right, we've got 3 survivors on board. We're going to save the rest of the area. We'll save the rest of the quarters for any other boats that we tend to sink in the rest of the stream. And we're going to go to a... we're going to go to a periscope depth, and we're just going to lightly run away.
Schneller, schneller.
We got to go up here now. Low air reserves. Oh, okay.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I think we should be okay. Ooh, saying that. Hello? Hello? I'm okay. I'm not okay. They are going to be searching for us. We are going to be... Okay, you can eat us. Ooh. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Zeit für eine Pause.
We're okay. We're okay. No pressure. No pressure at all. And once okay, we're going to go to a headfall now. Try and get some distance away from these warships, and then we can do a little bit more patrolling in the patrol sector. Oh, hello. Weird. It's about 20 past 2 at night, so what we're going to do is we do need to actually surface the boat here, so we're going to surface the boat while we can. Blow the tanks. We don't have anything in our Ellie, get out of bed, please. Okay, or you get onto there. There we go. Lovely stuff. Let's surface the boat. Let's generate some that capacity. Yeah, let's just go home. Yeah. Let's just go home. Yeah, we've had enough today. The batteries are close to depletion. No, they're not. They're fine now. Yeah, it's been a nice little stream, to be fair, though. It's been... What I might do is... I'm not sure if I should. But... When I do a U-boat stream, and I'm going to probably regret saying this, but when I do a U-boat stream, if I die, I might gift a sub to people in the channel. So every time I die, I gift a sub. I'm not sure if that's wise or not. I could be very out of pocket, but it would kind of... The thing is, the 2 playthroughs I had beforehand, what I was going to do was, if I die, then that'll be the end of the playthrough, end of that playthrough itself. And lucky we didn't do that with this playthrough, because if we did, then that would have been it. Then that would have been game over. So this is like a more of a continuous playthrough instead of one of those. But what I'm thinking about doing now is, for every time I die, because hopefully I'll hit affiliate very soon. I've hit everything except for the concurrent viewers. I mean, at the moment it says there's 15 people here, so like, hello everyone. Yeah, when the affiliate actually kicks in, I might do it so every single time I die, or sync the sub, then I'll gift a sub to the channel, so people can get some free subs or whatever. Because the thing, what that does, it kind of creates an incentive for me not to die. At the moment, there's no incentive. If I die, I just go back to a save. I lose an hour gameplay, for example. But I think that might be like a nice little thing that I can do. I won't do it all games, of course, because as you can probably tell, I am an absolute diabolical gamer. I am so shit. So I will be in some serious debt. Right, so we're in the Celtic Sea now, so we are going to do the patrol sector. So now we're kind of out of the waters of that area. What we're going to do is we're going to have a little look around. We're going to get onto the hydrophone. Phrase, can you get onto the hydrophone, please, when we sink the boat to about what's underneath us? It should be deep enough. 108 meters. Yeah, with 50 meters. We'll go to a 50-meter depth. We've got 100% air and battery, so we should be all gravy, baby. And we're just going to sink the boat. Hooded's not here today, so we can't do his level up. Phrase, if you want to do your level up as well, you're more than welcome to. So what you can get is... you've already got the sensitive hearing, so that's helping on the hydrophone. You can have... officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit, so paramedic. Radio usage practice, so you can receive and send messages 33% faster. You've got medical coordinator. How am I hearing the radio with my beanie on? Magic. You can customize your character as well, mate. If you want to have a glasses and a pipe looking like the rest of the crew, then you're more than welcome to. Oh, you got sensitive ears. That's why. Yeah, you got sensitive ears. Yeah, sensitive hearing. Duh. Clues in the name. So you can have medical officer. So the sailors assigned to the officer are able to provide medical assistance, but they do noticeably slower than the officer. Or you can have propeller recognition, so the officer can crudely estimate velocity and types of targets using the hydrophone. So what would you like out of these four? You got the paramedic, radio usage practice, medical coordinator, or the propeller recognition. Your choice, mate. You choose what you want, and we'll select it for you. No one else has got a level up at the moment. So you're currently in bed. Let's see if you can get something on the hydrophone. You should be able to get something on the hydrophone in this area. Maybe a little bit more to the east, but we'll see. Yeah, let me know what you want, mate, because we'll can you show radar usage practice again? Yeah, sure thing, mate. Sure thing. Radio usage. So has long practice using the radio and can receive and send messages 33% faster, considerably decreasing the chance the enemy will notice and triangulate the transmission in the latter case. So if you send a message, there's less chance of them knowing that you're there because you've sent that message. So it's up to you, pal. Whatever you want. You've already got the sensitive hearing. So yeah, it just kind of gives you people like the chance to kind of engage a little bit more, choose how they want to be spec'd. In the future, I plan on doing something like an XCOM run or something like that, and I'll have members from the chat in as well, and they can build their characters. If people know XCOM, they can build their characters however they want. They can have like a more of a serious character, or they can have like kind of just a character that's an absolute meme. It's entirely up to you. So yeah, just give a shout in chat, mate, and I'll get that on for you. Right, so there's nothing in this area at the moment. We're currently sitting at 50-60 meters. Hopefully we can pick something up. We have got to be careful because as we're getting closer to the UK, it does get a little bit more shallow. Ooh, small propeller noise, low air quality. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make our way this way. We're going to surface the boat. Blow the tanks. Right. Bring that boat up. No air reserve, nope. Come on to 30 meters. Damn right, you are, mate. You are. Nice to have you in. Propeller recognition seems good. Radio usage practice can be bypassed by just not sending messages when ships are around. Absolutely. I mean, I know the credits you get from sending messages like too late. It does decrease over time, but you are right. You can do that. So Hooded, mate, you did miss a death, but we are still back at it. You're absolutely fine. You do have a level up as well, which you are looking at just 1 point in there. So propeller recognition seems good. Okay, so I'll assume that's what you want. So I'll get that in for you, pal. Radio usage, the propeller. There we go. Hooded back from the dead. Hooded is back from the dead. He's died too many times. He's died too many times. He's basically Doctor Who at this point. You missed a fair bit. You did miss a fair bit. But it's fine. Basically we've gone through we've done a few engagements around here in the UK. We come back around through the English Channel, and then we just done a mission where we had to take on a convoy going to the Gulf of Gibraltar, and then we died, and then we had to do that all over again. But it's all good. It's all good. You you missed me getting a cool beanie. Beanie Squad, man. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have your beanie anymore? Do you have a pipe? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. He does not have a pipe. He doesn't have his beanie anymore, actually. I don't know where your beanie's gone. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't know where your beanie's... Does your beanie go when you're on the, when you're on the radio? I think you take it off. Hold on. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You take it off when you're... Okay. Yeah, the pipes are where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to have a pipe. The only person who doesn't have a pipe, really... Well, yeah, it is you, Phrase. It's Hoffman, but he's not anyone at the moment in chat. So, again, if anyone in chat wants to be on the be in the squad, then give us a shout. Alright, so we're just going to wait for our batteries to come back up. And I think we probably would have missed that boat that we got on the hydrophone, but that's all fine. There's no smoke, funnel smoke on the horizon that I can see. But we're looking okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to a 50-meter depth, and we're going to get Phrase to listen on the hydrophone again, just to see if we can spot anything. We are a little bit too close to the RAF here, so it's a little bit... I'm not off it. Yeah, they're not, mate. Right, 50 meters. You can get out of bed and just have a little listen to see if there's any... Imagine being Kriegsmarine and not smoking pipes. I know, right? I know. You know what? Giving you a pipe. At this point, it's nope, that's sunglasses. At this point, it's not optional. There we go. Look at us. Look at us. Alright, let's have a little listen to see if we can actually spot anything on the hydrophone here. Well, I'm gonna have a little listen myself. No. That's something. And I can hear something here as well. So there's something in front of us. Alright, and now let's stop. Let's listen again. You can get out of bed, please, because you are not helping while you're lying in bed. Yeah, I think that's something. Is something around here? There we go. Knew it. Hello, dog. Hello, Belly. The dog. Oh shit. The dog's made an appearance. Okay, so the batteries are really... Oh, shit, they're really close, actually. Let's surface the boat. Yeah, let's... Yeah, the dog's made an appearance. Hello, dog. What's up, mate? Hello, sweet. Hello. Hold on. Whilst this boat's surfacing, I'm just going to get the dog and give her a little hello. Hello, come on then. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Hello. You going to say hello to the stream? Hello. What's that? What's up? What's up? Want to say hello? Yeah, good girl. There we go. Right, down you get. Down you get. You said your piece. You got yourself on the internet. So there you go. Yeah. So that's my little French bulldog. If you could hear her, I don't know if you could or not, but let's see if we can see anything on the. There's nothing that we can see at the moment. Let's give Duster some more help here. We are not seeing a single sausage in this. Yeah, we're not seeing a thing. I mean, look at that fog bank. Jesus Christ. Ooh, slow down. Jesus Christ. Look at the state of it. No. Guys, at this point, just get in. Yeah, we're not going to get anything in this area now. Look at that. Look at it. They've all had enough. They've all had enough. Fuck this. Yeah, we're getting a little bit close to the UK here. You know what? I'm going to go back. Wonder One. Seeing with the binoculars under the sea. Fish. Ooh. Aircraft. Are they coming for us? Yes, they are. Okay. What's underneath us? Aircraft spotted. Let's send that over to BDU. What's underneath us? 41 meters. Let's go to a 30-meter depth. Come on, go, 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 go. I do not like aircrafts. I thought at first, oh, they're not too bad. Not too bad. And then there was one where I just saw one and I just thought, oh, it's nothing. And it just took me out in just like that. Just so quickly. So I don't trust them anymore. Right, we're still looking okay. So let's just give this a moment. Phrase, can you get out of bed, please, pal? Hoffman instead. Okay, instead. Hoffman, can you alarm? What's the alarm for? What's happened? Is it? It's literally saying it's raining underwater. Oh, wait a minute. Is there depth charges or something? Is there... Alarm cancelled, okay. We're okay. Don't remind me, mate. Don't remind me. Okay, so we should be okay now. So, and no, I think that was the alarm for your crash dive. I don't think it was a crash dive though, was it? It was just me telling him to go to 30 meters. It wasn't a crash dive. I don't know. I still don't know how to play the game, as you can tell. Alright, let's have a little listen on the hydrophone. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. A little listen. Air quality is looking okay. It's just the battery that does need increasing. We haven't heard anything yet, but let me just jump on the. That's something. Yeah, it's not. That's not our own machinery. It's too. That's going to be around here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about going around this area here. So, like, at least it's going to be a point where people are going to be coming out of the port. Right, so we're going to surface the boat here because we're running out of energy.
20 Meter.
And we're just going to allow the batteries to come back up. Air is low, so Ellie, can you sort out the electric compressor, please? Thank you very much. Aircraft spotted. We're going to send that over to BDU. There we go. Still 70% fuel, so that's sound. I'm not sure if I'm going to make my way through the channel or if I'm just going to make my way around the UK instead of going through the channel, because one, I'm conscious of the time. What time is it now? 9:45. I did actually have plans to watch something after the stream today, and I still want to do it, so I'm going to not try and cut the stream short or whatever. I'm going to still try and do everything I can. But I'm just going to be mindful of what I've got to be doing after the stream as well. Ooh. So let's just make our way around. Let's just see if we can. Yep. Okay, cool. So now I think this is a good place to drop the boat. So we're going to go to a dead stop here. Dead stop. Underneath the boat, we've got a 100-meter depth, so we're going to go to a 50-meter depth. We're going to have one person in with Ellie. We're going to take 2 people off you. Don't need anyone with you there. Take 2 people. We'll put 2 people with Ellie Belly, so. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice chilled night as well. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. It's been a nice chill, despite everything. Yeah, it's been really nice. Really nice chilled stream.
Auf 35, 50.
Alright, let's have a little listen here on the hydrophone. Hoffman, you can do us a favour. You can actually jump on the hydrophone for us, as Phrase is currently having a little nap.
Zu Befehl.
Thank you very much, Hoffman. And let's see what you can listen to. Yeah, it's been really nice. Thanks to everyone who's come along. It's been a joy. Nothing at the moment, so looks like we're a little bit out of luck at the moment. But what we could do is we can actually try and see if we can secure anything in here, because there's the Belfast Harbour, there's the Port of Liverpool. I don't think this is going to be a problem, but it's going to be, this is like a main area for especially for like the Cardiff docks as well. Oh, this is here is around here is Plymouth, and this is where I'm going to be moving around. This not in Plymouth, but I'm going to be moving around this area in the UK as well, for those who don't know. So I'll be moving away for like permanent move. Let's get to a head for nothing here, so let's just speed this up. We might be able to spot something on the hydrophone, and then when Phrase is all good and ready, we're gonna take Hoffman off. You can have a bit of a rest, and then Phrase, can you jump onto the hydrophone for us, please, sir? Yes, I'm going to be moving, so hopefully, fingers crossed, the streams aren't affected too much with the move. I do expect there'll be like a week or so where I'm not going to be able to stream. Now we can make our way up to the surface. But I'll keep people in the loop. If people want to join the Discord or whatever, I'll give any what's the area looking like? Okay, yeah, I'll give people a shout or whatever on Twitter or whatever, say what I'm doing. Ooh, smoke. Duster's not doing his job. Just joined Discord. Oh, okay, thanks very much, mate. Yeah, thanks for joining. What's this now? It is a freighter. Come on, you fuck. There we go. No, it's a tanker. Oh, juicy baby. And I do believe we're going to come this way. Batteries are looking a little bit depleted, but that's absolutely fine. We're going to go to a periscope depth, and we are looking at a... Yeah, we're going to stay at a head full at the moment. If there's any recommendations people have for games as well, say I'm not just all about like U-Boat and whatnot. Mainly it's story-rich games that I like to play. You know, things that I like to really immerse myself within. That's why I like doing this. Like, it does add immersion, trying to do it, you know, how you would do it in the war or whatnot. The reason why I don't do it full immersive is because I don't 100% know what I'm doing. It's kind of pointless me trying to immerse myself and be like, duh, you know, I'm stupid. So, let's see if we can spot this this tanker on the horizon here. But mainly it's like story-rich games. Like the games I love to play. Like my favorite games of all time would be probably the Witcher series. Absolutely adore the Witcher series, and I'm not sure if I'd ever do them on stream. Mainly because of how big they are. It would take me months to get through them on stream, because I'll be doing like a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there. Don't really like to hold people to just the same content over and over again. I like to kind of mix things up, like be a little bit more variety. Right, so it is coming our direction, so we can kind of hold out for this to come to us. The distance to us, we're trying to look at more of a that. Okay, so it'll be within the good. Okay. Hopefully it is a good ship as well. Okay, so we're going to bring it to a stop. No, not electric engines. And what we're going to do, we're going to have a look to see what the flag is. It is a British vessel. So yeah, I do like to kind of mix things up a little bit. Especially with like story rich. Like I've just done a playthrough of, I'm not sure if anyone's played it, but Control. That's Portuguese. Now, it's not a merchant ship, but it is a ship. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the boat up, and we are going to see if we can actually get on it. I'm not sure if you can as a tanker. All right, forward, go, go, go. Speed! All right, slow down. Can you get on it? Can you get it as on a tanker? I've got to really slow down here, don't I? I've got to stop trying to beat too fast. You can't get on tankers, can you? Smoke on the horizon. Ooh. There's one over there. Okay. War class is that. This is going to be a... I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Oh, the temptation. The temptation's killing me. No, I was joking. Oh, the temptation. You can board. I can't board them. It's not letting me. I don't think you can board tankers, can you? I think it's only merchant ships. Speed, 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 speed. Right, come away from this. And there's a boat. Ooh, dingy, dingy. Stop. There we go. That's a... I can't tell. The waves are killing me. What? Am I locked onto this? Nope, wrong thing. I can't. Yeah, I can't board it. Don't know if you can normally. All right, so I've come away from that. Okay. That is a... It is a freighter. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this down to a periscope depth now. We're going to ignore this war class, which is unfortunate. Can't board tankers. Yeah, it's just merchant ships. Funnel smoke, yes, we know. And bring it round. And stop the boat. Where is it? There we go. Merchant. Nope, not merchant. Wrong word. There we go. Where are you? There we go. Is that Greek? It's not Spanish. Is that Greece? What flag's that? Argentina, right. Same thing.
Schneller, schneller.
And what are they doing? I mean, they've left the UK. They're going towards Argentina. Right, let's bring the boat up. Interact. Send a delegation. So we're going to send over Phrase and can't send Ellie Belly because she's tired. Gunner, Cook, runner, engineer, and we're gonna send Duster. You better not die that way. No promises. Continue. Okay, send the delegation over. What I do want to make sure though is
What do you need, officer?
what I do want to make sure is that we've stopped the boat. Right. So captain of the freighter helps your crew to get to the deck and greets each member with the delegation of a Velkommen. He then introduced himself as Ben Plume. He knows only basic German speech, but luckily Daniel Lorenz from your group speaks fluently in English, so there's no language barrier. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to the office where you're able to comfortably talk in private, and he's able to show you documents that that may be needed. Okay, you accept. So, the fact is he welcomed us with a Velkommen, which I believe is Norwegian. So the captain leads you to the office and offers to make yourself comfortable. I take it that you want to have a look at my shipping documents to confirm. So you ask the captain for documents that state what cargo is loaded onto his ship, where they're heading. He was ready for that since he had the documents already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document contents. Velkommen is German. I know Velkommen is Norwegian as well, but Willkommen, yeah, because I think it's a slightly different spelling. Yeah, I know it's Norwegian. According to the documents, his ship is directed to the port of Lisbon and transports medical supplies. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. Put pressure and state the documents do seem false. The captain of the freighter raises eyebrows and denies anything is wrong. Make up some claims. You will have 25% chance to hear the truth. Captain denies all accusations stated by your officers and asks if they are done making claims out of thin air. So state in confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the port of Lisbon. The captain explains that this cargo is actually completely common for freighters heading to the port of Lisbon. He continues to tell you that companies that usually trade such goods and some of his ideas why they are demand. I can't even speak English. Some of his ideas why there is a demand for them in this destination city seems to be right. Okay, so let's search the cargo hold. Let's have a look. All right, let's speed this up. Go to 140. So wait a minute. So they've got a Argentinian flag. They're coming from the UK to Lisbon. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. See what they're carrying. So, an officer from your group looks around the freighter accompanied by a talkative sailor who speaks some German. He shared his view on the war and told us about an uncle that married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. Officers looked at some of the cargo but haven't found anything unusual. So, view the transported goods. So it is just medical supplies. It doesn't make sense, does it? Can I steal some of this? Oh, that's a. Have we just? Okay. Right. Can we do that with money, please? Right. Meet the captain is okay. So, oh, what to do now? I mean, I don't have that many medical supplies, so if I am, fuck knows where I'm pulling them out of. Now, this is the thing, right? None of that made sense to me. It did seem like he's going to the port of Lisbon, but they're carrying an Argentinian flag coming from the UK. That doesn't make sense to me. What do you think I keep under my beanie? Good one. Oh, fuck. I might order an evacuation. I'm tempted to order evacuation, mainly down to the fact that it didn't all hold up. So if there's reasonable doubt, I think that's reason to do it. So, 996, 997, 991. Okay, thank you for the follow. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the ship, sink this freighter, and that you must evacuate immediately. Captain is clearly angry about the outcome and angrily responds that you don't have the right to do that, as this is a neutral vessel heading to a country that doesn't participate in the war. At some point, he accepts that he cannot prevent this from happening and starts to wave his hands at his crew to proceed to evacuate the ship. I'm not a bot, please don't ban me. No worries, mate. No, it's fine. Prove it, yeah. Yeah, prove it. Send nudes. So, yeah, we've just basically told them to evacuate the ship. Can we... Right, we're going to steal. Send dudes. Right, so, we're going to send... We're going to steal... this. It's going to take us an hour. Not sure if we should be doing this. It seems like war crimes. Interact with Lifeboat 2. Take them on board. Take you. Confirm. Lifeboat 1. Take them on board. The names seem awfully British. They seem awfully British to me. Okay, so return to your ship. Okay, so return to the ship. Creating a diplomatic incident with Argentina. Now Nazi can't hide there at the end of the war. Smart move. You got me. Right, off duty. So what we're going to do, we're going to send this ship. No, we're not actually. We're going to wait an hour. And we're going to just send a... you know what? Let's give you some experience. Let's give you some experience on the gun. Oh, okay. Requires leader. Okay. Can you get onto this? Okay. Requires leader again. Okay. Never mind. I'm talking shit. Deck gun. Let's get on the deck gun. Look at Luther just pretending none of this is happening. Right, we don't need to fire too many rounds on this, I don't think. Armor piercing, and let's make sure we've got this targeted. Oh, that was a lot of damage to start off with. Really? Really? And we should be able to line this up a little bit better now. There we go. I'm not aiming for the lifeboat. Okay, that should do it now. One more. Yeah, that would do it now. That will sink. Yeah, it just seemed sus. It just seemed really sus. I wouldn't have missed. And... yeah, that... it didn't seem right to me. It didn't seem right to me at all. I mean, we probably shouldn't have done that, but... oh well. Oh well. And it's going to sink 3,000 tons. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Come on. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Lovely stuff. We've still not done our marked area as well. And lovely stuff. So let's get out of here before we get blamed for it. Okay, head full, and we're gonna make our way to more of the channel with between the UK, well, Ireland and England. Radio officer is missing, so Phrase, can you get out of bed, please, sir? Can you send these radio messages over to BDU? And we're going to see at the end of the stream if that was actually right or wrong. Most likely it was wrong, knowing me, but oh well. Right, we're just going to replenish our battery, and then we're going to go onto the hydrophone. Okay, so we're going to drop to a head stop. We're going to go to, what's the depth underneath us? 112 meters. So we can go to a 50 meter depth. Drop onto you. No one's in bed that should be in bed. Okay, cool. And let's drop the boat. And find my pipe. Pipe squad, man. Pipe squad. Alright, so let's let Phrase, can you get a little... those propeller noises were probably the boat we just sunk. If it... oh no. Okay, it's moving. Okay, so these are leaving the UK. And they're coming probably from this port. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to make our way over there. Low air quality. Let's bring the boat up. Oh, we can't yet. Shit. LA. Oh, we got a face full of that then. And let's see if we can see anything on the horizon with Duster here. Is that something there? No. Nothing at the moment. Imagine there wouldn't be anything behind us at the moment, but if anything, there'll be something in front coming from the port of Belfast. Okay, so yeah, Hooded has been in streams where I've just not been paying attention to the air at all, and we've just died of start fighting. That's Ellie. That's Ellie Belly. So yeah, so Hooded has been in streams where I've just not been paying attention to the air. I didn't realise it was like, I know air's important. I'm not that stupid, but to the point where I just thought, oh, I'll be fine, and it wasn't in my radar. And all of a sudden, everyone just started collapsing to the floor. And I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on? And it turns out because there was no air. So, yeah. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Ellie Belly. Alright, let's replenish the batteries while we can.
Bestätigt.
Nothing on the horizon around here. It is currently 3:15 in the afternoon on the 26th of October. We've been at sea for around 10 days now, I think. Well, 8 to 10 days. Sorry, it's a habit. Right, let us just go to around, what's underneath us, 81 meters. Let's go to another 50-meter depth and let's listen to the hydrophone. Phrase, can you get out of bed, please, sir? And let's have a little listen. I think at the moment, have we stopped the boat? No, we haven't. I hear something. And it sounds like it's around this area here. Okay, Phrase. Right, you go to bed, mate. Yeah, you deserve it. Right, let's bring the boat up. Blow the tanks, please. And up we go. Low air reserve, we're okay.
40. 20 Meter.
Yeah, there's nothing really been in this area at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little...
Schneller, schneller. Bestätigt.
I'm just a bit conscious. Oh, yeah, I just want to see if there's anything. Research completed. Okay, so the accumulator's tier 1 has been completed. Let's see if we can see any smoke on the horizon. We have kind of milled around here for a few days now, so we haven't really spotted anything, which is a bit of a shame. But it's one of those.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Right. So we've got full battery and full air. So, Phrase, you are looking good on the hydrophone. So we're going to drop you to a 50 meter. You jump onto the hydrophone, please. As we drop down.
Auf 30, 50.
And stop the boat. And let's have a little listen on the hydrophone.
Schiffsschrauben.
Kind of noise. Where are they going? They are heading north. Perfect. Right, so we're going to go to a head
Schneller,
full.
schneller.
And we're going to try and do an intercept.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Unknown warship. This is heading towards the UK, which is Great. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to a periscope depth here. The profile of the ship looks like it's a merchant ship.
40,
Let's speed this up a little bit.
20 Meter.
Roached a little bit, but that's fine. Duster, you are going to be coming onto... You're going to be on the periscope very, very soon. That would help if I was looking in the right direction. Lawfully sink that one. There's nothing lawful about this, pal. Right, let's have a quick mooch. Oh. Right, there we go. Let's see if we can get a... It's a Portuguese ship. It's a geese ship. Okay. However, it is going to the UK. So this is a... This should be lawful.
Zu Befehl.
Send to BDU, please. And we're going to bring the boat up. And we're going to... Yeah, speed this up. At this point, they know they're fucked. And... Oh, no, slow down. Stop the boat. Let's have a brief conversation with these. Okay, interact. Send a delegation. So I do believe we have got someone who is fluent in Portuguese. And I can't remember who it is. So let's have a quick
Herr Kaloi.
skills. Your merchants.
Kapitän.
Your merchant as well.
Herr Kaloi.
Hooded, what are you, pal? You're runner.
Herr Kaloi.
You are a cook. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think you're a runner as well, Duster. Yeah, shit. Okay, I don't have anyone. Okay, so hold your tits. Yeah, just ram it. Why not? Shut up. Leave me alone. Right, okay. Here we're going to send Phrase as he has got the gift of the gab. And we've got Hooded, Hoffman, Ellie... Let's send Ellie. You're both gonna take a hat. No, wait a minute. Phrase, you can take the car. Send four units in with you. You know what? No, that's fine. Continue, and let's send this delegation over. Let's see what's let's see what they're saying. No, Hooded, no. After climbing the deck, the crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo ship's crew. What do you want? Asked the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Ask the captain for the shipping documents. You ask the captain for documents that state what cargo is loading onto the ship and where they're heading. He is ready for this since he had these documents already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the documents. According to the documents, this ship is heading for the port of Rotterdam and transports tea. No. No, you are not going to Rotterdam. Are you lost, sir? If these documents are correct, the ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could be a diplomatic incident for some degree. Put pressure and state that documents seem to be false. The captain of the freighter raised an eyebrow and denies anything is wrong. He asks you to be more specific. State with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the port of Rotterdam. The captain explains that this cargo is actually completely common for freighters heading to the port of Rotterdam. He continues to tell you that companies that usually trade such goods and some of his ideas why there is a demand for them in the destination city. That seems about right. Now this is bullshit. No, this is lies. Let me hold on. Let's leave that. Let's look at the cargo. Let's see what he's saying, because I don't believe this for 1 second. He's going to Rotterdam. Why are you passing through the UK? Why are you passing through the UK if you're going to Rotterdam? Makes 0 sense. So what we're going to do... We're going to sink this ship. We are going to sink this ship. It's a lie. It's 100% lie. We can't... The fact that he's saying he's going T, he probably does have T on him. If it's not T, then we know it's a lie. There we go. After a thorough search of the freighter, one of our officers has found out that basically the whole freighter is filled with the tea. Each crate has other goods on top to conceal the tea. Considering the United Kingdom is currently by far the largest importer of tea overseas, and that it carefully hidden in each crate, it seems likely that this ship is smuggling it there. Contrary to the ship's documents, it seems very likely that the ship is heading to the United Kingdom, but there is a small chance that if some confusion, the decision if you're going to sink the ship is up to you. Okay, so T, yeah, it's definitely sus. All right, so view. Okay, ooh. Can we steal this? Can we steal the tea? Go to the captain and we're going to say we're going to order an evacuation. Order an evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the freighter and that they must evacuate it immediately. Captain is very angry about the outcome and angrily responds that you don't have the right to do this, as this is a neutral vessel headed to a country that doesn't participate in the war. At some point he accepts that he cannot prevent this from happening and starts to wave his hand to his crew to proceed the evacuation of his ship. Taking some tea. It'd be a shame to pull it. What's this? Scrap metal. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, return to our ship. Go back to the deck house. I don't think we need to go back to the deck house. Go to the engine room. What can we do with the engine room? Okay, we don't have the sapper trait at the moment, which is something that we will get later on. And we are... Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, hello. So we've stolen all their tea. Send a report. We're going to get Hoffman. Can we get Hoffman onto the deck gun, please, sir? Right, everyone's back on the ship now. Hoffman, can you start sending some rounds down range, please, sir?
Kapitän.
Oh, nope, wrong thing.
Herr Kaloy.
Yeah, that was definitely, it's definitely part of the war effort. Bullshit that Izzy going to the Rotterdam. Sorry, buddy, but it just... Yeah, 100%. And fire. We're not going to use any torpedoes on this. There's literally zero need. And we don't have any high explosives. All we need is just one fire on board and that will just sort them out. Do we have anyone with Hoffman? We can get... Yeah, that's most likely, but what was important was the tea. The tea was very important. And fire. There we are. They're taking on some decent damage there. They are taking on some water. Let's try and get one on the waterline. I will sort it out. Okay, that was a nice shot on the waterline. I think that may do them, but we'll send a couple more.
Feuer an Deck.
There we go. Fires on deck. That's gonna be done. Interaction. So let's go to the lifeboats. Let's take them on board. Let's see. Anyone here? Nope. Lifeboat 2. Take them on board. We're gonna take your boy here. Confirm. Right, so you can come off there now. No dicks in there, it seems. You know me. You know me. I always look for that. I always look to see if there's any dick on board. You know me too well. Oh yeah, that's took on a lot of damage straight away.
Sie gehen unter.
The ship is sinking. Good stuff. Send it over to BDU. You watch the VOD. The list of first one. Yeah, I always look for dick. Oh, you know me too well. Right, that was lovely stuff. Right, so we are very close to the end of our patrol here. So we are going to just have a little run around. We're currently going at ahead 1/3, so let's go ahead full. Let's make up for the rest of this patrol here. I don't know how much we've sunk in this patrol here. I'm not. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing good. All right, so we've basically got everything back up and running now. So this will be the last look around to see if there's anything on board. Not on board, anything within the area with the hydrophone. Phrase is looking decent. So 50 meters.
Auf 30, 50.
And let's get you on the hydrophone, please, good sir. Let's listen in. Tiny propeller. Let's see which direction they are moving. Away from us. Right, let's go for it. Right.
Schneller, schneller.
Ellie, out of bed, please. Take 2 people. I'll take 1 person off Hoffman. In fact, 2 people off Hoffman. Ooh. Ooh, even better. Okay. Wait. We are close. Okay. Let's just wait and... Okay. Looking at the profile. We're looking at a merchant ship again. Let's come to a stop and we're going to go to a periscope depth here. It could be a sad playthrough. Sad playthrough, no dick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's bring this boat up. 40 meters. It's actually quite a nice area to kind of patrol in, really. Because in the last stream, I'd done it over here, which is... It's a nice place to do it, but it's also very dangerous. But here it's not too bad. Even though half the people that you're kind of dealing with are not hostile people, but never mind. Right, we got to look in front of us, which is over, not this way, it is over this way. Is there any smoke on the horizon? Can we see? Transport spotted. Can't see anything in terms of funnel smoke. Just get out of bed, please, sir. Oh, there's funnel smoke there. Just in front. Hooded, mate. You still need to tell me what level up you want. So I'll just give you a brief what you got before. You got 1 point to spend in engine specialist. So you know how to deal with the engines. Repairs consume 25% less time. The engine can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. That's actually not too bad. You've got thorough and you've got mechanic. Say whichever one you want in chat, and I'll get that on for you, pal. Right, so let's have a quick nose. There we go. Right, it is a merchant ship. It doesn't look British. Left mid. Okay, left mid. Okay, so I assume you mean handyman. Is that what you wanted? Repairs consume 25% less time. Alright, let's have a look to see on the...
Jawohl.
Yeah, okay, I'll call, mate. I'll put that in for you. It is a... It's not Norwegian. Finnish, no. Swedish? Is it Swedish? Okay, I'll sort that out for you now, mate. Here we go. Skills, and you wanted handyman. There you go, pal. Right, so it's... I mean, again, they're going up to the UK. There's no reason for them to be over here unless they're part of the war effort. So we're going to bring the boat up. And we're going to let them know our intentions. So bring the boat to a stop. In fact, not bring the boat to a stop. Bring it to a head third. And... Fram. And... Head stop. So, the freighter is unarmed, seems to be not escorted, and flies the neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain that they are headed towards enemy ports. If we lack such certainty, ideally we should investigate what it's carrying and verify its destination by performing an inspection. If we would, however, have reason to feel certain that the ship is heading to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink the ship and proceed with an attack. So we're going to send a delegation. We're going to send over Phrase, and we're going to send over Hooded Snake over here. We're going to send you with the Car 98, you with a hat, and we're going to send 4 people over. There we go. I do like doing these delegations, actually. I think it's actually quite an interesting little mechanic. Like, it's not just all about killing. Captain of the freighter helps your crew to get on deck and greets each member of the delegation with a willkommen. He then introduced himself as Karl-Heinz Stokes. He speaks English and knows only basic German speech. Sadly, it turns out that turns out to be quite problematic, but nevertheless, both parties managed to make somewhat basic conversation. After exchanging pleasantries, he invites you to a private room at the deck house. Let's accept. You ask the captain for the shipping documents. You ask the captain for documents that state what cargo is loaded onto the ship and where they are heading. He was ready for this since he had these documents already prepared and hands them to you right away. He's looking a little bit nervous when you carefully analyse documents. You can't decipher much of these documents, although they are since written in English, you only managed to spot some reference to the port of Lisbon. So probably that's where they are heading at. They are headed at. If your interpretation is correct, the ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could be a diplomatic incident of some degree. Except, search the cargo hold. Let's search the cargo hold now. Now, again, this is bullshit. He's heading towards the UK. Apparently, he's going to Lisbon. Bullshit. Let's speed this up. I'm not sure if this gives you experience doing this. I think if it does, then it's all the more reason to do it. So yeah. Christ, look at the time as well. Stream nearly 4. Usually I like to stream for about 2 hours. I have really enjoyed it today. Really enjoyed it. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. There is some things I need to do, but I will definitely be streaming on Saturday and Sunday as well. U-boat most likely, but we'll see. We'll see. Might start up a campaign on some game which is on my list. I've got a huge list of things that I want to do. An officer from your group looked around the freighter accompanied by a talkative sailor who speaks some German. He shared his. Well, so if he speaks some German, then why wasn't we able to like communicate with them? Okay, and it's always his uncle married a woman from Hamburg. That's such a story. Apparently everyone's uncle married a woman from Hamburg. Regarding the search, nothing suspicious was found. Officer looked at some of the cargo but hasn't found anything unusual. So what have they got? So view transport docks. Okay, so there's iron ore, lumber, and iron ore. Now it is heading towards. It's not going anywhere near Lisbon. So I'm going to order an evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the ship, to sink the freighter, and they must evacuate it immediately. Captain is clearly angry about the outcome. Angrily responds that you don't have the right to do this, as this is a neutral vessel heading to a country that doesn't participate in the war. At some point, he accepts that he cannot prevent this from happening and starts to wave his hands at his crew to proceed with the evacuation of the ship. Few transported goods. We can't take any of this. Yeah, we can't take any of this, so we're going to return to the ship. We're going to do a look at the lifeboats, so take them on board. Again, no dick. Let's have a look on lifeboat 1. Nope, lifeboat 2, sorry. There we go. You know what, we might as well take, we're not doing any more ships, so we're going to take everyone else there. That's great. Where is the boat? Okay, so Hoffman, can you please get onto the deck gun, please, sir? And we're just going to send a few rounds into it. yeah, absolutely. Is that Luther still? No, it's Peters. I was going to say Luther just loves the broom. And Hoffman, get ready. Give you 2 people, which they're going to join you momentarily. Let's have a quick go at this. And that's a lot of damage from 1 round. There we go. That should have done it now. No need for the other officers. We can all stand down. Although I think maybe having 1 more shot just to speed it up a tiny bit. Yeah, just to speed it up a tiny bit. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, stand down. Stand down.
Herr Kaloy?
Leave position. Yeah, it's dragging ass already. No friend or foe. They are dead. So it's the 1st of November. This is a lot of tonnage we actually are getting. So let's send this to BDU, and then we're going to send the other report when it sinks, which should be in a few moments now. So and whoop, right, Fram sunk. So that's going down now. Absolutely great. We're going to finish up our patrol sector here. So we're going to speed this up. We're going to go to a head full.
Schneller, schneller!
And we do have a lot of fuel, so we are actually going to go around the UK. I'm not going to go through the channel. I'm not prepared to go through the channel after all of that. So we could actually ship spotted. Ooh. Waterloo. Okay. And what are you, sir? You are a British vessel. Sorry, sir, but you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Right, Duster, please, sir, get onto the deck gun. I'm not sure. I'm getting value. I'm getting value from them. We will have to see. We will have to see in a few moments when we get back to port. Duster, please. And let's just target this first. And we need some people with Duster here, so take them off Hoffman. There, come on, let's get some damage. Nice on the waterline. Tonnage is tonnage. Yep, tonnage is tonnage. Alright, let's aim for the midships here while we're at around the engine room. Hopefully we can get a fire on board. But we have spread that damage out, which is nice. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's, yep. Right. They're gonna be... They haven't got a radio. They are going to be taking on some... They're taking on a little bit of water now. At this point, they should just abandon the ship. They know they're not going to be able to get this under control now. The fact that we've been able to spread that damage out.
Feuer an deck.
Fire on deck. Beautiful. That's what you wanted to see. And no, what one for the road. There we go. Okay, so and let's just watch this go down now. I say it's taking on a significant amount of damage now, which is lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay, send that over to BDU. We're not going to mess around with the lifeboats here. Good stuff. Good stuff, everyone. Send that over. So we're going to go around the UK as we say. Let's speed this up. Hopefully we don't meet up any severe units on the way back. PFU Nelson. Yeah. There we go. Time compression 6,500. Low air quality. Oh, wait. Excuse me? Why? Ellie? out of bed, please? Or Hoffman? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that, yeah. Oops. See what I mean? See what I mean? Bro, no, that wasn't on me. I have no clue what that was. You know, we were fine. We were fine. You just snuck up on me, that's what it was. Where is Hoffman? Hoffman? Or is someone doing it here? Hooded? Hooded, can you... Yep. Thank you. Right, you can sort them out. Ellie, you can get out of bed. You can sort... Are these even my people? I don't think they are. Sorry. Phrase. We should be able to save all these. We are using up a fair amount of med patterns, but we did steal a few, to be fair, so no. Phrase, can you sort them out, please? I'm not sure if you need a first aid kit to do these. I can't help it. It's all that canned bread that we have on board. What's the... Alright, so Phrase, can you get the Isaac sorted, please? And Ellie Belly, can you can't do that. Hoffman, can you do that? Duster? Hooded? Nope. Okay, it's all on you, pal. It's all on you. And the cod, yeah. Yeah, in our storage cupboard, all we've really got for food is like canned bread. Galley, canned bread. No wonder we're ill. Okay, so you've saved. No, you haven't. Yeah, stop. No. Phrase. Come on, let's save these units. Right, we should be okay. We should be okay. Okay. Right. Save your boy here, save Isaac, and then we should be okay. Come on. Ooh. I'm actually interested to see what our what the overview of this whole patrol has been. Oh, they're just taking a minute to rest. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite interested to see what the overview of this patrol has been, because... And there we go, perfect. Okay, so now we've done that. we're going to go back to the port of Wilhelmshaven, but we're going to go around here.
Zu Befehl.
Right, let's blast it. Control sector complete, as we're going to send that to BDU. Phrase. Saving people by massaging their left knee and their throat. It sounds a bit sus, doesn't it, really?
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
What's the fuel looking like? 48%. We should be okay getting back to the Wilhelmshaven.
Zu Befehl.
And we are running at a head full, so we're looking okay. 2 people in with Ellie here. Might come up against a few targets here, maybe. No, we're looking fine. Nothing on the horizon, what we can see. Yeah, let's just head back now. How much fuel have we got? Total route remaining. Okay, so we're going to be absolutely fine coming back into port here. New communication from freighter in Naval Square AN 512, southern course, slow speed, can't intercept. Same. Sounds like a you problem. The crew is becoming hungry. Where's all that canned bread?
Herr Kaloi.
Have we got any bread? Oh shit. Speed! The crew is hungry. Give it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Speed! If we die of hunger, I swear to God. Ooh. Okay, so careful coming into port here. Yeah, Hooded, you are really hungry. And go. Before anyone dies. And... Oh, the sickness is cured. Fucking hell. Thank God. Fucking hell. Right. That was pretty successful. So, Phrase, you was rewarded with a new decoration, which is the Iron Cross Second Class. So the Iron Cross decoration is established in 1813 by King Frederick Wilhelm III of Prussia. It is a long tradition in German military. It is awarded for a single act of bravery in the battle. The black core is made of a solid iron, and the frame is made of an alloy called German silver. You are also close to the Iron Cross First Class. Hooded Snake, you were rewarded with the Iron Cross Second Class as well. And you are close to the Iron Class First Class as well. Kurt Hoffman, you are nearly halfway through to the German Cross in Gold. And our skipper, Duster, was given the Iron Cross Second Class and the Iron Cross First Class. You are nearly 69. Nice. You were very close to the German Cross in Gold. Tonnage, we completed the first tier in the Tonnage War, which is lovely stuff. Congratulations, Skipper. Your mission to disrupt the British Empire trade routes was successful. Your skill as a U-boat captain allows you to strike at the Empire's greatest weakness, its reliance on maritime trade. Your efforts has weakened the British war effort, and the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Well done. Lovely. And 69 again. Nice. So the British Empire's largest weakness. So we have done really well there. We've done really, really well. So let's see what we got here. So we got the War Sirdar, which was I believe it was a tanker sitting at 6,396 tons. We then saw the War Krishna, which I believe was a... I think that was a freighter. No, that was the freighter. Empire Marina. Then we went over to the Bay of Biscay, which we sunk the Empire Haven, which was the mission that we had to do. We then come up to the Celtic Sea between the Channel of Ireland and England, where we sunk the Rio San Juan. We then sunk the Macondo, and we sunk the Fram, and then the Waterloo. So we altogether sunk... Ooh, look at that! Look at that! The Rio San Juan, we believed wasn't a British ship, actually was. As you can see, it's got the British flag, so it was a dud. We was right. And then this, the Fram, was going up to the UK, so we was able to sink that as well. So, all in all of that actually worked out really, really nice. We done really well there. So altogether we sunk 8 vessels. We got a tonnage of 33k. We was at sea for just over 3 weeks, and we done a total travel of 6,500 kilometers. Lovely stuff. So everyone here has got pretty much some level up. So Ellie Belly, did we lose people? Did we lose people? Show what you got. Okay. So, can we sell the tea? We can sell the tea. We have to sell the tea at some point, haven't we? Because we gotta... That can be put there. We need more parts. If, yeah, in conclusion, if it floats, it sink it. Don't go into the bathroom. Right, so we're going to get another load of these. We're going to go... They can go there, they can go there. And we're going to get another round of those. We've got a fair amount of this, which we can kind of mess around with. Food. We have to do a little bit. Can we sell this? Yeah. Dried fish. And then we got the deck gun. Let's get some more rounds of the deck gun here. Let's do this. 40. Fuel. Let's mount our fuel up to be full. Let's get all the tier 1 torpedoes that we can. Stern torpedo. Let's get the stern torpedo there as well. Items, we are going to actually get the diving suit here because we do have enough there. And then equipment, fuel, this, storage room, deck gun, and the flat gun. We are looking all gravy baby on that. Might as well do this as well. 5 days, exit. So, now what we can do is we can look at the recruitment. We're going to choose... No, we're not doing that. We're going to brought back survivors. We're going to give all these around. We lost 3 sailors in that then. So we're going to take on 3 more people. There we go. Understood. We're going to go to the headquarters. Completed task. Accept. So we've got that. We can get a new task now. So that could be equipment. We need a leader. Or there's the accumulators T2. We've got the torpedoes. Or we got the armored conning tower. We've got the hydrophone. Or we've got, I think, the sonar decoys. I don't think I want to get the sonar decoys yet. 3 survivors, yeah, no. I think my dog is being so loud. Can we send him? Really? We can? Interesting. Did not know that. I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, but it's the dog being really loud with her snoring. It sounds like a lawnmower. No, I don't think you can hear it. I think it's fine. So, crew needs training. No, crew needs a break. You need to ask a few favours. We're not going to get that today. We might look at that next time, though. We're going to have 11 days there. We're then going to say, my crew needs a break. We are going to give people a break for 21 days in the German Alps resort. Yeah, we need a break. Yeah, everyone needs a break. You've been at sea for 3 weeks. You can't be going back out at sea at that point. It's going to help everyone. It's going to help everyone with their experience. And headquarter tasks will be performed 50% quicker. So we're going to do that. And we are going to let that run. The crew has become hungry. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to look at our store cupboard. So the galley. Store cupboard. Galley. Transfer that. Now, I am a bit conscious with of the food situation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more food on board, which I'm going to place in. I'm going to get this. So we're looking okay. We've got enough stuff to kind of last us. Oh look, we got Pipe Squad again. Off duty for another 12 days. Why are people hungry on break? Sickness is spreading. Who's ill?
Herr Kaloy? Kapitän? Bestätigt.
Brought back Edelweiss from the Alps. Why is everyone looking... Yeah, why is everyone still hungry? They've just been on an all-inclusive. What? Yeah, I'm confused. Where is... Oh, he's on his way back. Okay, okay. Walking in all nonchalant. Okay, cool. Come on, boys. Chop, chop. I mean, I do like that. The fact that they're just not on the U-boat. It's like they're literally coming onto... coming into the port. And the first thing Fraser has to do when he comes in is deal with some sick motherfuckers. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, Fraser's looking sick. Is that Beanie Man? The Beanie? That's it, rub that knee.
Der Dienst in der Marine hat Tradition in meiner Familie.
No, mate. No, lurking's absolutely fine. Like, people can just sit in the background and just chill. It's a chilled stream. If you want to interact, more than happy to interact. But lurking in the background, just as good, mate. Honestly, this is just a silly little place to be. That's all this place is. Be as silly as you like. And just be as chill as you like. That's absolutely fine, mate. Don't you worry about that. Right, let's sort out Maya here. So I want to do all this before we go into our next engagement, which will be maybe Saturday. I will check. And as you say, with engagement and stuff, when people are on the U-boat, it's more people. Say, for example, say if I got you in, I don't know what I'll name you. Because 996, 997, 991 doesn't really exactly roll off the tongue. But what it does is it allows people that are a little bit more engagement, have engagement on the within the stream to kind of interact a little bit more and kind of have a little bit more involvement, which is always nice. Okay, so everyone's all good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have a quick look in the... There's a store cupboard here, cabinet, isn't there? That's... Yeah, but that doesn't do anything for us. There's the storeroom here. The galley. It's got maximum amount of that. Call him Niner. Okay, that's a good one, yeah. Whenever I hear a British accent, I can't assume it to be silly. I always picture some older gentleman in a suit with like 4 degrees from Oxford. Do we know each other? Do we? That is literally not me. I'm the biggest fucking idiot you will ever meet. Yeah, I'm the biggest fucking idiot you'll ever meet. I'm just stupid. I can't take anything serious. I don't even have 1 degree, and I don't wear the suit. I'm always in pajamas. But it's nice. It's not okay. I'm really painting a bad picture here, aren't I? Right, we are all good and gravy. What we're going to do now is we aren't going to take an assignment. We are looking fine with our discipline. Everyone's got some sort of level up, I believe. Ellie, your level up is here, so we can have a look at what you got here. You can have 1 point, and you can have an engine specialist, handyman, salvager, thorough, or you've got 2 other ones which is Sapper and Torpedo Mechanic. If you are still in chat, recommendation: Sapper is very nice. When we put you into a vessel, which you have to, like for example, the ones that we just did. If there's a vessel where you can just sink it, where you have to just sink it because they're neutral and part of the war effort or whatever, you can just use a Sapper and it will just blow them up, just pretty much instantly because you plant explosives. That's really nice. However, you're more than welcome to pick Engine Specialist, Handyman, Salvager. You are an Engine Specialist as well, so there's no visible smoke coming from the engines when officers working on the station. Salvager can produce spare parts. Thorough, you can carefully carry out maintenance of torpedoes. You're not, and Handyman. So it's up to you. We can sink neutral. Yeah, we can. We can sink neutral vessels faster. You know, it's a win-win. Hooded, you have got another level up here, pal. So you can have Sapper, Torpedo Mechanic, Salvager, Thorough, Mechanic, or Engine Specialist. It's entirely up to you, mate. It's entirely up to you. And Duster, if you are still, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want Sapper? Do you want anything Mechanic or torpedoes or whatever? Give us a shout. And Duster, if you are still in chat, pal, you've got Focus, Gunner, Personal Skills, and Supporter. So you can have any of them as well. So people give a shout in chat. More than welcome to just shout up. Anyone who does want to claim the final officer in the on the crew, Torpedo. Okay. Torpedo. Okay. So skills, Torpedo. So Torpedo is Thorough, which is maintenance on torpedoes, eliminating the risk of detonation failures and extending the time which they can remain maintained is 25%. Is that the one that you want, mate? Or there's Torpedo Mechanic, which the officer loads torpedoes 33% faster. Which one do you want? It's entirely up to you, mate. Mechanic. Oh, you want Mechanic? So you want this one? So the engineer recovers some scrap from the completed major repairs. Also, when this officer is assigned to the command station, he's overseeing more complex. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean able to eliminate the maintained? Just say Thorough. Say Thorough, Torpedo Mechanic, or Mechanic. Because there's like a chat delay. So it's like I'm talking about something, then I've moved on to something, and then you respond. It's very difficult to understand. So if you say Mechanic, Thorough, or Torpedo Mechanic, we'll get you in on that. And then we are pretty much done for the stream. We are done for the stream today. So it's been a really, really nice little playthrough. We've been streaming now for 4.5 hours, which is not my usual standard, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. By the way, cool tip I once saw: if you put your crew under pressure early in the war, you can find out who amongst them is a sea wolf, meaning who would deal with pressure without any problems. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, if there's one thing my crew's gonna get, it's pressure. That's a standard. It's part of the job. It's part of my role. Right, so you want Torp Mechanic. Okay, pal, I'll get Torp Mechanic on for you now. So skills, Torp Mechanic. There you are. That's locked in for you. So it's just Ellie and Duster who we will try and do in the next stream, which again should be around Saturday. If I don't do it Saturday, U-boat, if I have a different flavour, I would do it on Sunday, no doubt. But I say I've been really enjoying this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game, save, and I'm going to say it is stream save. You want to override that? Is it that? No, it's not. It's this one. It's this one. So I'm going to save this one. And then I'm going to do the stream backup as well, which is stream backup this. There we go. So yeah, so that has been U-Boat. I hope people have enjoyed today. It has been really fun. Thanks to everyone who's dropped on in, who's followed the channel and all that sort of stuff. If you're not following, as I do consider giving it a follow as well. I think I've hit the point of the 50 mark now, which all it is now is just concurrent viewers. Yeah, thanks very much, Hooded. Thanks for dropping in, mate. It's been really, really nice having you. Yeah, I am at that 50 mark now, so I'm going to be trying to get to like 100 and whatever, like, you know, just try and build as much as I can. If anyone's not in the Discord, more than welcome to join in as well. If there's any recommendations, Discord, yeah. If there's any recommendations for games that you want to see played, or think the games that I would enjoy, there's a recommendation channel in the Discord. You're more than welcome to throw some in there, and I'll have a look at them. But yeah, thanks very much, man, Fraze. You've been an absolute legend. It's been great. I'll see everyone very, very soon. I'll see people on Saturday. If I don't, I hope you have a great rest of the week and have a good weekend. So yeah, have a good one. And it's been an absolute pleasure. So let me just put that on mute. And yeah, I will see you all very, very soon. So have a great rest of the evening, and I will see you all very soon. So take care now, and bye-bye.